Hi guys, hello, happy Tuesday! I hope your weekends were fun. I hope your day has been good. I'm already tired and it's only Tuesday, but it's fine. I just have to get through Thursday. But yes, hello, how are you all doing? Nix, thank you so much for the 19 months. Squinty, what the fuck? And Nathan is not pregnant. Surprisingly. I still can't believe that. That's insane. I don't think he's trying hard enough. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. No, I don't have to sneeze. I just had to sniff. I just had to sniffle. That's a lot of energy there? Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Did I fuck? I thought I recorded, and I thought, I was like, I think I got it. I think I got it. And now am I too loud? I'm going to guys, maybe I should quit streaming. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not for me. I don't fucking know. Maybe I should just stay in my lane. Do a tempo? I will. Sup. You have popcorn? Hey, Striker. Hell yeah. I can't. The last time I had popcorn was at the movie theater. Last year. He's not pregnant, but you're trying. What the fuck, Storm? Hi, Storm. How's it going, Storm? I mean, good luck. I don't know what Nathan's offspring would look like. Also, he's been trying for the lion bit. But the thing is, no one has taken the lion bit. I haven't even taken the lion bit. So, like, no one... So, he's the only one that calls me a lion. It literally has not caught on. But it's been, like, a year and a half at this point. So, like, I just let him live. Like, at this point, it's just like, you know what? Your perseverance is, like, admirable. Right? So, just keep going. Too many things are going on. Were going on the weekend. What did I even do this weekend? I was forced outside the house. I did get pho though. Pho was nice. She didn't pick, so she didn't sniff. You can't. I don't think it's picking it up. I have a lot of filters so you guys don't hear background noise because it's not that I have background noise. I despise keyboard ASMR. I do not like that is, you know when people tell you, like streamers, you'll see the streamers, like they'll tell like, hey, what's one thing that turns you off as a viewer? And for me, it's the sound of people's mouse clicking and their keys typing. It grates my ears. I despise it. I know it's a personal thing. I don't like it. Like, I will click off if all I hear is freaking like, I want this. So you guys can't even hear. If I just hear the freaking here, let me see if I can get to. I literally picked up my keyboard. If all I hear is that, I hate it. So, because I don't like it, I try to make sure you guys can't hear mine. I don't want an MAI deal. That's my crash out. And we're, what, 3 minutes in? No, the mic is fine. You just came in with a lot of energy. Thank you, Danny. I mean, I got told what my bonus was yesterday, and that bonus gets paid to next week. So I found out my bonus. My director said I was doing a good job, even though I feel like I'm going to get fired any day now, even though I'm not going to get fired. But like, I feel like I'm like, should I quit? I'm so burnt out. But like, what would I do if I quit? Right? You're ever like, the job's great. I just gotta get through. I just gotta like, you know, I just gotta get through it. And then I'll be okay. Jay, thank you so much for your daily pets. Why is everyone trying to get pregnant? Guys, what if I was pregnant? I am not pregnant. Don't answer that. You won Sunna, Inchin, and her, then you won her again at 7 pity? Oh, hell yeah, K-Dog. So you have an M1 Sunna? I haven't pulled yet, but I have full confidence that Girly Pop is going to come home. I have 217 pulls. There's no way she's going to take every single one of those 217, right? Ain't no way. So we're so good. We're so good. Can you share the filters? Remind me. You agree unless it's a model or model M or model F keyboard that it gets a pass? I can't. Not even for me. Not even for me. I don't want to hear it. I'm not into ASMR. My ears are too sensitive for it. A great man once said, the only thing more powerful than hate is love. I have a lot of hatred. No, I do not have a lot of hatred. I have a lot of passion. I have a lot of passion. And guys, my road rage resolution was tested today. But I came out so strong. I am God's strongest soldier. I came out unscathed. I felt it coming, and then I just let go, and then I was fine. So the road rage resolution is still going on. Congrats on coming out, thank you. I actually did kind of, quote unquote, come out to a friend, but then she questioned me, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. I officially came out to her as asexual, and she questioned, and then I had to remember that this was a med student who was in the psychology field. I was literally being psychoanalyzed why I thought I was asexual. I'm like, you know what? Why can't you just say, Ayo, congratulations? Why did you have to you really dug into my psyche. I did not ask for you to be a therapist. So yeah, never doing that again. Making that money, yes, I make money. I make money at the sacrifice of my soul. All right, soul money. I get money, it gets my soul. You had an interview today, went well. Now you have another one with the manager tomorrow. Oh hell yeah, Jay! I hope you all the best, and I hope you get it. Because the job market is absolute shit, so I hope all good things. You got this. You get Ratio pregnant? That's true. I am the father of Ratio's child. I'm also the father of Monito's child, and I'm the father of Wolfguard's child. They just keep coming. I reproduce via cell division. That's true. 200 pulls just barely should be enough, I think. She's not gonna take 200. She's gonna take, let's say, okay, I'm at max, I have no pity. She's guaranteed, I'm guaranteeing S-rank in anyone. So even if I go to max pity, surely I will still have 50 pulls left over. There's no way. There ain't no way. I refuse to believe that my luck can be that shitty. Guys, so lads, Love and Deep Space, I'm going on a tangent, but Love and Deep Space, I play it, right? And if you guys don't know, they released a new cards today, with the Chinese New Year. I think I'm not allowed, for some reason, I didn't spend any money, I had enough pulls saved up, but I am not allowed to get a 5-star car without Caleb coming first, and then I can get Silas. It has happened the past 3 banners I pulled on. I have to get Caleb, and then 20 or 30 pulls later, I get Silas. But I'm like, why can't it be Silas first? Why does it have to be Caleb? I have lost whatever they do, I get not really 50-50s, but 50-50s like 4 times in a row in lads. And Caleb has said, you don't use me. You don't fight. I only use Silas. I only build Silas's cards. But I'm going to be on your account until the day you change your mind. So I have these Caleb cards. Because I can't. Caleb, go away. And then my friend who's a Caleb main is like, I lost mine to Silas. I'm like, it's mutual. It's literally mutual because I lost to Caleb. Anyway, that was my gotcha. I did pull today. I do have the Silas and well in also the Caleb. But I'm so sorry we accept you. Thank you, Striker. You chose like the worst person for that? Yeah, I realized when she started questioning me. I should not have picked a psychologist. Potential psychologist, a psychologist in training. To be the first one to say I'm asexual. Maybe. That's why you barely come out to your friends. I think my issue, Storm, was the psychologist. Like, she just wanted to get into my mind to understand. Because it's also one where a lot of people... What is it? It's ace, right? Like, a lot of people don't come out like that. They come out as either gay or bi. Or, like, they don't come out as, like, no, I'm asexual. Like, no one does that. So I'm like, yeah, never doing that again. It's just something about me. Hello, Kumatoro. Hello. Hi, Jet. Ray's a great father. I am. I'm not mom material. I'm dad material. I think I would make an excellent father. I don't think I'll make a bad mother. I think I'll be an okay mother. But I think I would be a really good father. Hello, Spike Bebop. On YouTube. Hi, Wozy. Hello. I hope you don't walk away from your mini children. Oh, no. I am a father who's there. I am there. I come back with my gallons of milk from Costco, all right? Oh, blah, blah, I'm reading through. GG wants you so bad. You are a pretty cool dad. Thank you, Rosie. I'm dad material, least for milk and cigarettes. Never comes back. No, I am not that. Also, I don't smoke. Cigarettes are gross. If you smoke, I apologize. But not really. Personally. Hello, Val. Hello. You're so full of sushi. Ooh. I say ooh. I mean, I eat, quote-unquote, eat sushi, even though I don't like fish. I just don't eat the sushi with fish. I hope it was good, Jet. Ex-smoker and you agree? Good. Congrats. Congrats on quitting. I know that's really hard for people once they start, especially if they've done it for years, but congrats. Smoking bad, sane as a 6-year clean from smoking lizard. Congrats, Storm. Congrats on the cleaning. Congrats on the clean record sounds too bad. Congrats for quitting. I'm like, clean record makes you sound like a criminal. I had to think, I didn't like the way I was saying that. It makes it sound like something way worse. Cigarettes and artwork, cigarettes IRL for real. I was never a smoker, so I don't smoke. You can tell how Ray's day is going depending on how much 5D or anime men are in my TikTok DMs. Hey, I sent you a cat one this time. You want to know why I sent you a cat TikTok? For those who got TikToks from me, you probably realized it was a cat one. You want to know why? I sent it at work, so I had to make it. I had to be quick about it, and I couldn't listen to it. So I.
Here, kitty. Here, kitty.
Whoa.
Whoa, Hard Guy, thank you so much for the sub for 7 months in a row. Holy moly, whack-a-bully. I don't know. Thank you. Hell yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, work. I said the TikTok for work. I had to be careful. He was looking over my shoulder. They smell bad. They do. They also ruin your house. Not only do cigarettes ruin like your body, they ruin your house. You got this? Thank you, Danny. That's more communication than you get from your own father. Damn. I thought my father didn't really talk to me, but I realize he talks to me actually way more than your guys' father does. I like my father. He's a character. He's very unique, but I love him. He's an asshole, but I love him. He's very much tough love. He grew up that way too, so he's very much tough love. But I knew if I ever was in trouble, like my father will come and beat you up, brother. So at least I have that. But like, he's a dick. Lovingly, respectfully, a dick. But he works hard. Thanks, but you're welcome, Storm. I'm trying to clear your name from being a criminal. Took 26 years to break it, and you used taping to stop it and have not touched either in 8 years? Hell yeah, Val, let's go, let's go. I'd say the one thing is quitting, right? You got kind of lucky. You got addicted to vaping. Then one day you just lost interest in it. You've done it for years up to that point. That is crazy. So why did you quit vaping? I just lost interest. That's kind of wild. I was like, I have never... Okay, that's a lie. I've done it once or twice. And that's how I found out too. I don't like marijuana. I don't inhale anything into my lungs besides oxygen. All your pets. Holy moly, guacamole. Hey, I had to make sure. I start saying holy moly, and then I, like, forget the saying, so I make it up. Nikamata? Yeah, hell yeah. Nikamata. Though we're not manifesting Nikamata. We are not manifesting Nikamata. Wrong physical. Wrong physical. We are manifesting Sunna, okay? 217 polls, alright? She's not taking every single one of them. For one singular copy. I will crash out. Also, guys, I uploaded the Sunday polls. You guys should go check that out. Please. I thought I added them really funny with my scuffed up mic. Also... No, you guys, if you're in the Discord, you already know this, but also saying it here, there is no stream on Friday because I found out yesterday I gotta go to a family birthday celebration. So no Friday stream. So this is the only stream this week. However, I was playing Arknights yesterday and had to literally stop myself because I got to the mines. And I saw that the next thing I had to do was go meet a member of the pack. And I got a YouTube comment saying, hey, I can't wait for the mines. So I'm like, this must be it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try doing a pre-record of my reaction to that storyline. Otherwise, I'm not touching Arknights in 2 weeks. So because we got 2.6 and then we have HSR 4.0. So I'm going to try doing a pre-record reaction to the gameplay and then upload that this week. And that's what you guys get instead of Friday stream. Thanks, Raziel. I'm not going to read that. You use the taping to slowly walk the nicotine level down to 0. Then once there, it was done. Nice. I feel your dad, you love him, but he has such a high ego. We believe he's high-key senile. I mean, my dad acts like he has an ego, but he really doesn't. He's more so, it's like jokingly, right? But he thinks he's always right, and most of the time he is, but when he's wrong, he will not admit to it. not senile yet. He's just blind. He is so blind. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Though one of his sisters called him a senile old bastard, so he calls himself a senile old bastard to make fun of her. Talking about Sunday, guess who got Sunday E1 and 10 pulls thanks to Best Card Blessing? Hell yeah, Rosie! Let's go. Congrats on your E1 Sunday. Do you want my E6S5? No, I used him with the Mighty and Anaxa team, and I really saw the difference there, especially with Mighty. The problem was with Finan, there's not much going on because Finan already ults on his own. Because Finan is also E6. You need the red tiger Yowie Yap to make it through the weekend. Check out my YouTube. Check out my YouTube, guys. I made a tweet today talking about Yowie. That's a poor substitute for the live. What do you mean? You will start smoking just because of stress of not having... Guys, it's literally for a week. Hiya, Richie. Let's go for polls. Yeah, we're gonna pull... Well, I'm yapping. And then we're gonna go for the polls. Hell yeah, we are. You also got E1 Sunday. Congrats. Hell yeah, let's go. Finan and Sunday is just Nanook. Can Nanook just take away Sunday? Hey, you always get characters in temples when you don't want the character. That's what happens to me. I only get characters and one singular temple when you guys are like, do a temple. And I'm like, no. And you guys are like, do a temple. And I'm like, sure. And then someone gives me like 5 subs. And I'm like, sure, fine, I'll do a temple. And then I get the S rank. Never when I want the character. You didn't pull for this patch. You're waiting for Yao Guang. Oh, did you not get her the last time? Or are you just waiting for her rerun? Oh, HSR Yao Guang. That's Yago. That's Xiao Guang. These freaking characters. Yao Guang's the new HSR character. I'm skipping her. I want Sparksy. Do you even need to care about Sunday? No.
Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty.
I just made some bomb-ass pork chops.
Hell yeah. Enjoy your pork chops, gal. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hell yeah, you're almost about ready to give birth. How's that feel? Enjoy your dinner. You want your 50-50 to fail? Nah, Sunday's an ass like that. Congrats, Ari. Let's go. Ray says like she didn't see the mild awkward crash out on stream regarding Hey. Happy thoughts. You just have to win your 50-50 again. You're waiting for whatever. I want Asheville. And Sparksy. The one issue with Sparksy and Asheville is they're back-to-back. That's gonna hurt a little bit. But I also want Sparksy and Asheville. Those were like the only 2 I wanted. And they put them back-to-back. Like, what the fuck? Why are they back-to-back? Oh, I lost my game. Man, this PC. Ray says that, and the thing is, she might be right. I'm cursed. I understand the gacha polls. Ari, I don't know if you were hearing it. I was saying I pulled today on the new lads banner. And for the past 3 cards, I have lost to Caleb each time. So I have for the last 3 cards, if I have a Silas, I have a Silas. But I also have the Caleb version because I have to have, for some reason, Caleb. I must have Caleb to get Silas. Caleb is part of the package, and I wasn't aware of that, apparently. Yesterday, your roommate pulled Soldier 11. We're trying to get Sunday. Hey. Happy thoughts. Just win again, easy. 50-50, but only on soft hard pay. Yeah. Hey, Ari, at least you didn't E6 a character. You only lost one 50-50. However, you had to go to max pity the rest of the copies. Also, that credit card got paid off. I don't know how, but it did. Well, I know how. I paid it off, but... Damn. Do I want to match hats with you? Sure. Say no more. How's that road rage doing? Great, actually. It was tested today. It was tested. It was so tested. But I was God's strongest soldier today. All right. I didn't rage. I should have honked like 3 times. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't. So you see the snow starting to melt a little bit. So and the schools finally went back to school. So people are now driving, and I kind of want them to go back home because they need to realize, you know, when a car is coming in the direction you want to pull, like you're on the side road, you want to pull, you want to take that right into the road, you know, and you see a car coming that's going straight, so I guess people just forget that means they need to stop and wait for that car to pass. Instead, they just go and then go like turn, like they turn and then they just kind of stop and hover, right? And you kind of just have to like slam on your brakes and just sit there because so you don't crash into the back of them. Yeah, I had that happen like 4 times today. There's something in the air, I guess. But we're good. We're so good. We're so back. We're fine. I did not road rage. I didn't even honk my horn. And like 3 of them deserved a horn. Like they needed a horn honking, but I didn't. I did not touch my horn. I did not. Stares at venturing about that. What? Hat is going in your package. Wait, what? I thought you meant like art hat. Sure. Ray takes a hard right into the worm heading home on the sidewalk. Okay, I'm not... Squinty, you're not on the sidewalk. If you're in the middle of the road, you're free game. If you're where you're not supposed to be, you're free game. That's 50 points right there. Bicyclists are 100. That's a joke. Please do not hit pedestrians or cyclists. Make sure you pay attention when you drive, and you are not. Just be aware when you're driving. Please do not text and drive. Please keep your eyes on the road and be observant to the drivers around you. This reminds you of the show Beef. Oh, me with my really aggressive way of saying my road rage. So you were not impressed with Sunna? Well, she's meant to be a high schooler, but I want her for my Xiao Guang team. I mean, all the idols are like, what, high schoolers? Her maid outfit, you guys want my honest opinion on the maid outfit? I think the cat ears are cute. I hate that it's a maid outfit. I wish it would look something, I wish it was just a dress. I don't like the fact that it's a maid outfit. Because it is cute. I just, it's the maid outfit. That's why I don't want to buy it. Because I don't want to get the maid outfit. I ain't like that. Not the rate of pass, the rate of bumping the worm. Going out my way to hit Squinty on the sidewalk. Eventually, will only come home at hard pay when you E6 him. Every single 5-star winner loss was hard pay. I'm so sorry, Ari. Reishi was surprisingly nice to me. A hat's going in your package. Aw, if it says piss, I'm gonna... If it says piss, Ari, I'm gonna crash out. Don't text and drive, don't know wall. What do you mean? Don't text and drive. Arya is definitely not in high school. I mean, she's an what's it called? An intelligent construct. I think Sunna, yeah. and the other one is though. Aren't they supposed to be like 17? No, I'm not reading the fitness gram pacer test. Thank you. Hello, avocado. When you order clothes from an artist clothing designer that you like, they release 2 matching collections. The Daydreamer collection, which was white and blue. Oh my god, that's so fine and coded. And the Insomnia collection, which was red and black. Oh my god, that's so mindy coded. They accidentally sent me an Insomniac hat, and then I got the Daydreamer hat. Mama Siren accidentally opened the packaging. The first hat was in, and I'm like, this is red and black. Does Ray want to match me? Hell yeah, I want to match you. Red and black is literally me. Oh, I'm excited. Yes, I want that. If that's not in my package, I'm gonna cry. You think my car lights is she can't stop rubbing herself on the screen of the phone? Woozy, she knows I'm like her, for real, for real. I locked my cat out. My cat's probably sitting at my basement door meowing, but I can't hear her, so that's fine. She's fine. She could suck it up. She didn't allow me to sleep last night. That cat woke me up every hour because she would just come and meow in my face, and then she's drooling because she's like almost 20 freaking years old, so she drools. And she kept trying to drool over my pillow and on my face, so I kept pushing her back. And then she was like, oh, you obviously don't want me to be right here. I wonder why. So she just kept moving back. So it's just me constantly, like, throwing her back to her bed versus being over my face. I love cats. Why is that my immediate thought? VZ. VZ has completely destroyed me. Intelligent construct. Yes. Nan Guang Yu, I think. Didn't they say she's like also like 17 or 19? You remember opening TikTok and seeing the videos showcasing how much thigh percentage you get when you get Sunna skin, and now I feel bad for humanity. That's crazy. I saw someone modding making this skirt longer. This story patch is 5 to 6 hours. Well, you guys know what we're doing next Tuesday. Not HSR. Not HSR. We're not finishing 2.6 because we're what? We're 45 minutes in and I'm still talking. We have to do polls. That just means I have to stream. She's baby. She is. Wait, Storm, are you not streaming? What are you doing here, buddy? You locked herself all day. You opened the door to give her food and water, and she escaped. Now Bish is on top of you, demanding attention. She missed you. Next Tuesday, yes. I will not be streaming this Friday. I apologize. I have to go to a birthday dinner. And you may be like, well, why can't you just stream Thursdays? Usually we'll do like Thursday night instead. I don't think I have the brain power for Thursday because that's my important mean. And I don't know if I have the energy. Thank you for the alert, Gal. Thank you. Will be, yeah. Oh, please. You guys love it when I spend 3 hours talking about absolutely nothing. That's why you're here. If you want to just play the game, you could do that on your own. You wouldn't even be here. Do Saturday? No, I can't do Saturday. Saturday is Toki's birthday, and I have a collab. Also, it's a con. Though I don't know if I'm going Saturday or Sunday. You gotta remember, my weekends, I work during the week. The weekends are my days off. You can wait not obediently. There's a whole Discord server. Just have fun on the Discord server. Ray was because she spoke the truth. Hey, you guys know, if you want a streamer who just yaps, and yaps, here she is. The Discord server is scary. How so? How so? Yeah, you guys can play some games. I think Squinty wanted to do another community day. There could be another community day. You guys do know there's like voice channels and everything for you guys, right? There you go. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now I'm coughing. Hold on. Stand by. I have to cough. Alright. Okay. Should we get started with the polls, my friends? My buddies, my wakwoots, my kitties, my precious gremlins. What else are you guys to me? That's that's it. That's what you guys are to me. Working on it. Thank you, Squinty. Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Okay, Sunna. You are gonna be nice. You are gonna be so nice. And you're gonna come to me. You can take 100, okay? Take 100 of my polls. And then you're gonna save me the rest, alright? Have you seen Seth's brother? Okay, you're gonna save me the rest. And then, yeah. Please don't take all 217. I'm gonna cry. No Friday equals max pay. Lose 50-50 max pay again. Why are you guys trying to jinx me? Okay, you know what? Yeet. Damn. That'd be crazy if she came in one temple. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. My eye itches now. First I had a cough, now my eye itches. Hold on, guys. Oh, and I had to yawn. Oh my god, this is what I get. You wanna know something? I woke up 15 minutes early this morning, and you want, like, you know, to, like, get ready and leave the house 15 minutes earlier? You wanna know what happened? I just stayed in bed 15 minutes more. I didn't do shit. Okay. Dude, I'm only getting 1 A rank. Is this Billy again? Yes, this is literally the same poll. That is the same poll.
Yeah.
Show the tail. Okay, okay. You think she'll come if she sees a cattail? You think she'll do that? You got Yeshuan's W engine and 1 poll, no one near Pete. Wow, couldn't be me because Yeshuan was literally the worst ZZZ polls besides Hugo that I've ever had. Legs, yes, I have legs. I have boots. Here, we're gonna pull on tail. Tail! My game fucking froze. I can't click. Tail! Ain't no fucking way! The tail! The tail! The tail! It worked! No, no. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm Sunna from Angels of Delusion. Nice to meet you.
Bitch, I got her. Wow, that was dirty. Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Thank you, girly pop. Hell yeah! The way 3 people entered the raffle and you were the only one to lose. I'm so sorry, Ari. It just means you have to join another one. Dirty! That was only 30. What's this? Angels of Delusion. Oh, sweet. That was only 30 polls. Let's go! Waist snatch. Oh, hell yeah. When in doubt, tail. This is bullshit. How the hell have you spent 40 already? No. You have amazing luck with support units. That is true. That is true. I tend to have better luck with support units than I do with like DPS or damage dealers. All right. All right. I said 100 pulls, so if this takes me to max pity, I have 80 and I don't lose, then she gave me, this game listened to me and she gave me my 100 pulls. You're gonna lurk for drops. Oh, they're so funny. They look cute. They look cute. Okay. More gambling! Okay, that was not enough. More gambling. More gambling. You lost 50-50, now staying on 70p? How in the fuck is this reality? Streamer luck. Hi, Amaro. Ray, Rosie. What's up, Rosie? Okay. Next temple. Next temple. Not next temple. Do a temple? Alright. You're getting eepy. Nix, you can go to sleep, buddy. Okay, next temple, next temple. Do a temple? Okay, here's a temple. It would be crazy if it was also 30. No, damn it. That would be crazy if that was also only 30 pulls. You're too tired? Go to sleep, Nix. Sorry, you meant the one after the next. Yeah. This one, this one, this one. You meant the one after. Wow, 4 ace though. You meant the one after, right? Screw it, do a one pull? Okay. Good night, Nix. Good night, good night. Go get some EPs. I will see you next week. Okay. A single? Sure. Sure. A one pull, one pull. Here we go. No, it was not that one pull. It was not the one pull, was not it. Okay. Surely. Girl, don't take me to 100. Let me save. Okay, nope. She was like, you got too cocky. You got too cocky. I got too cocky, boys. I got too cocky. One pull? Okay. What's the pity? 29. I'm at 20. I have 29 searches left till I have an S rank. So what? I started with 80, so it's been 50. Okay, we'll do one pull. It was not this one pull either. I already have like all the A's. I even have the new A, which is Monto. I maxed him out. Okay. This temple. Why? Why the frickin'... This is why you don't get cocky, guys. This is why you don't get cocky. You get to the engine on max pity. Max. Okay, I'm gonna do one more temple. If she's not in this temple, then we're singling because I literally went to max pity. Come on. Yo! No! She... Guys, I think she's at, like, search 79. I think she's at, like, search 79. I'm at 72 pity right now. where, it's fine. Ari, it's ZZZ. ZZZ hates my guts. It either loves me or it hates me. There's no in between. Hello, Vutops. Summoning? Yes. Yes. Yeah, trouble with her engine too. Okay, I can't lose, right? I'm literally, like, she's literally search 79. I'm pretty sure she's search 79. No, engines are 75-25, I believe. I've lost on an engine. I lost on 2. Check DMs, you'll laugh. I'm just watching the spam go up. I did laugh. Thank you, Ari. Oh, you thought I was unguaranteed? No. I didn't lose Xiaoguang's. No, I'm not. Who was the last engine I lost was, I remember Ambi's. I don't know if it's been since Ambi. She's literally... Okay, let's see. We're on 72. Well, this is 73. Okay, she was on 73. This engine came at search 73. I'll take it. We didn't lose. Oh, and look at that. I have 114 still. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, now 120. I'll take that. That is some of the... She only took... With being able to get 12... Guys, she only took like 90. Her and her engine only took within 90. Balls. Yay, we did it!
Heading out for inspiration?
I think I farmed for her. I probably did not farm for her discs, though. I don't think I did that. I think I have materials to get her leveled up, though. Did it take me spamming the sad ant with bundle? I think it did. Because I thought my bet was she was going to be on search 79. She was on search 73. I hope you... Why do you guys always want me to lose? Why don't you love me? Why can't you want me to be happy? I'm happy when I win. It's equip. There we go. You lost 3 50-50s back-to-back on Xiaoguang spinner. Surely you don't lose again? Surely. I say as I have also lost 3 or 4 50-50s back on in Love and Deep Space. So far, I've been lucky. After Xiaoguang, life has been a little less brutal. Okay, what's her best? What's your recommendation? What does she need? Attack. What does she even need, man? Attack? Does she need a lot of attack? We're just giving her something. I'm giving her something. Attack and energy on 6. Thank you for the follow, King Gene. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I have him. I don't use him, but I have him. So I got no energy regen, but... I do have attack, so we'll add... Ether, she's physical. She's not ether. Physical. Okay. Sorry, Seth. Rip. Well, you tried to pull all idols? No, I'm probably gonna skip Arya. Unfortunately, I do want, oh god, I still knew young, whatever her name is. I kind of want her because I like her aesthetic, but also how I do my polls too is if they fit my comp. So, if I don't have a team for them, I don't, like, it's, why do I poll? What's good for her? Attack, anomaly, attack, 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 attack. I might have to go back and... Defense is all I have? Okay. This girl's gonna have a lot of attack on her. No energy regen, but she's got attack. Fear not. I need a lullaby. Crit rate. Attack, attack. Since it's already powered up. It's kind of sad don't getting their idle animation complete. It just be like that. You got it. Hi, Jay. You had to take a break from ZZZ to pull for Neverlet. At least he was kinder than Xiao Guang. Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, Sunna was actually nice to me, too. I was, what? Technically, like, 100 pulls? She only costed me 100 pulls. I had 200 lined up. So, like, I can still pick which one. I can still pick another... Like, relatively soon. There we go. She's at least usable. I need 350 attack. Shit, I'm still under? Okay, I need a lot more attack. I need so much more attack. She takes that much? Attack, 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 attack. I need attack. I need so much more attack. She's at 2,600. Replays. What's this? Attack, attack. Attack, attack. What is she at now? Okay, she's at 3,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. She's at 3,000. Insufficient. I didn't farm this far. I didn't farm this far. It's fine. 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 Let me get all these. Upgrading her core gives attack. Okay, sweet. Oops. You're gonna go get ice cream to cope? Damn. Oh, what flavor, Ari? What flavor are you gonna get? I'll get through all these. Man, I farmed for these. Neverlet is currently C3. Hell yeah! I love that. I love that so much. You get more from the skill thingies? Okay, so I think my Sunna, I might have the attack I need on her then. Okay. I'm gonna let those stay for now and then focus on these. Do. Man, Ray, you farmed big time. I still have more. Oh my god, I have so much more. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Didn't farm the rest of it. Heck yeah. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Seth's brother gets revealed and suddenly all his discs are stolen. I don't use Seth, okay? Do you think they're gonna make his brother playable? The last male to get released besides, well, Monota. Monota was technically the last A rank male character. Hugo was the last S rank. I know Harimasa and Lycon got buffs. Okay, we're gonna use her because I need to get more than just A. I want to get her to at least B or something. Okay, so do I replace Zhao or do I replace Astra? I'm thinking I replace Astra. Right? Right, Raziel. If you hear me, do I replace Astra or Zhao? I must know. Oh, ad break is starting in a minute. Damn it. Though I do have to pee. I've been sipping my water. I've been stalling sipping my water. It just goes right through me. I'm gonna think Astra, right?
The spotlight's about to shine.
Wait, where is she? Where'd she go? There she is.
Wait. Are we going out to fight ethereals?
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do one round and then Astra goes away. Okay, well, I did it anyway. And then I'm gonna go take a pee break while ads play. Okay, let's see what you have, girl. On your A. Oh. Ooh!
The line is strong.
Damn! It's also so loud. It's so loud. I know.
Two more hits. Stand down. Shatter the peak.
Damn! Nice. Nice. Okay, she was worth the investment. She was so worth the investment. Can I not? No, I don't think I can auto farm those, right? Okay, we'll leave her on C for now.
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Before we bounce. Oh my god, more stuff! More pulls! M. Value May Heights. You got Kinder Chocolate Ice Cream? Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Okay, ad starts. I want to go pee. And I will BRB. Alright, I is back. I'll turn this down a little bit. It's just blasting in my ears a little. Oh, crotch shot. I love that. I love that. Minato, I will never forget you. You are still my favorite. You will always be my favorite. I can make other people farm for those? You're so right. Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. Where is it? That's not it. God, this freaking button. It's this one. Hey, guys. It's this one, right? Yeah. Hey guys, for those who are in the recruits outpost. Oh, I see others. I see you. Hey, how about this? I will do one. I will do one. I will do one. Okay? I'll do one in support. I've only done like 2 of these. Reinforcing labor. Hey, you guys get the rewards for it, okay? Go, Sunna, go! There's my trade-off, okay? You're welcome. Thank you, guys. There. That's the neat part. We don't get rewards for doing it. You get these. See, I have not done it, obviously, but you can do these, right? Yeah, you get this. Completed. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just watching for here, because of that, I'm gonna also do this. Here, we'll do this one, because now I can clear this in like 2 seconds. And then we'll start the story. As a thank you for doing you guys do all my notorious hunts, too. I hate doing the notorious hunts. Oops.
You're wasting what time you have left.
Girl, where are you peace signing? There we go. Easy. There, 37 seconds, and that one took a little longer. Confirm. Thank you. Heck yeah.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Where is she?
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Notorious hunt too. Okay. She's fine there. She's fine. Okay, Wise. What do you have from... Hold on, Wise. I want my rewards first. That didn't get me anything. Okay, Wise. What's up?
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Finally.
If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Damn, even in the Falium Heights, we still have electricity bills. Even while in the temple. Over an hour, we just started the story? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It just be like that. And we're not gonna finish it today either. This is gonna go on to next week. With Fairy's help, you run a new connection test with the HDD.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
What?
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test, it suddenly...
Yes, Wise. It be Wise. My knees needs to be stretched out, guys. I'm so old.
No way this was my fault, right?
Damn.
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6th grade hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid.
Yo, what?
During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
You love him. You want to hold his hand? He's the boyfriend that you know plays League. He looks like he plays League. But he showers. He plays League, but he showers. You would date Wise if Belle polychromes are involved. You don't care. Give me polls for morally sus choices. Okay, Raziel. All right there. There are characters in the story that, if given the opportunity, I would do uncensored activities with. Guys, Monato. Have you seen Kumano Monato? What I would do to just throw my face between his beautiful mounds. Thanks, Danny. That does sound a bit more reasonable.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first.
Do what?
And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there's
Gilded Carrot Day?
So we still have a bit of time to relax.
Uma Musume?
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
The phone suddenly rings.
And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
He just wants to go back to play League. It's Jane?
It's Jane calling.
My rat lady? My rat dummy mommy? Is calling me? Why doesn't touch girls in the games unless completely necessary? He's a gentleman. What is that? Social distancing. Willing social distancing. Usually your fictional men are far away from the look of for IRL. Wise is very much the type of boyfriend you want to have IRL. He is such a sweetheart and funny. Well, yeah, that's the appeal of the fictional men, right? It's the fact that they're not real. That is part of the appeal. Is someone, like, some of my well, I mean, they would more so intimidate me. I'll be like, holy shit. But, like, that's part of the appeal, right? Jane!
Managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
Girl, I thought you died!
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi.
Damn.
But yes, Belle and I are still staying at Suibian Temple.
All men are imaginary. Exactly. Listen, there's nothing hotter than a man who isn't real.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Just say what you need.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store.
VVIP.
Be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then. I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night.
Like, if a man isn't real, I don't want him.
I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon.
What?
It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
I mean, we got nothing else going on. That's a bit too blunt.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in this, public security that.
Now we're secretive that we're Phaethon? What? It was illegal, but yet we told everyone, and now we kind of have a free pass, and then now we're embarrassed?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the
Which one
client
is
didn't
it?
tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. and the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
What? Words. Fairy did find one the other day. Oh yeah, that was like the evil Bing Boo, right?
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lockspring? Could they be related?
You meet Wise's eyes.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Master, I've detected mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct in your conversation. I've compiled the relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Check out Fairy's info. What did you come up with? Please select the information you'd like to review. Nah, I'm fine. No need. There's basically common knowledge in New Eridu. There's no room for any misinterpretation, is there? Affirmative, the relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents for you. Damn. The moment Fairy stops talking, Senior Fufu's voice comes from outside the door. Fufu.
Juniors, why
That's
are
my
you
tiger girl.
up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Everyone, their mother knows you to her faith, and for real. Not Seth yet. That's true. Where's Seth's brother? Okay, I saw the leaks. Okay, he's pretty. He's the they gave him the pretty face, which I thought they would. I was like, they should give him a pretty face, and they did. The Lao siblings have pretty faces. Seth is just such a spoiled youngest child. Hello, Will. Hello, hello. How you doing today, Will? Faith in dealing with a heavy conundrum while Belle is fucking wearing cat ears. Hey, you leave her cat ears alone. I could put her in the panda hat. I have it all. I have everything from, what's its name, Vincent? But I don't put the panda head on her. She could be in the panda head. He is a soft alpha? Yeah. Mari, Senior Fufu. Like Seth's brother. What's his name? I forget his name. But his brother is definitely soft alpha. But Seth is like feisty omega.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights.
Hell yeah, Xiaoguang. That's our wife.
Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques.
Ooh. Hey, I told you. See? I'm not mommy, I'm daddy.
And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Oh, the seahorse lady. Okay, it's Cersei. It's not Cersei. 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 Literally Cersei.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited. Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together.
That sounded so smooth. Yes.
After all, the lighting ceremony
Yes,
is being
yes.
broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
About that. We did it originally.
Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
We just gotta transport. It's fine.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes.
Oh, wait, they're so cute. Fufu, not your patch. Leave her alone. Look at her. But unfortunately, the rat lady was faster.
It's not that I'm craving the food.
Damn.
I'm just feeling sorry for you two.
Oh, thank you, Fufu. That's so nice of you.
Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day.
Do we finish it right on the nick of time where we get to enjoy it but not do anything? Only a Void Hunter can be dated outside of her patch isn't true though.
Otherwise,
That's her
you'll
wife.
miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
If it's polychromes, I only want it if it's polychromes. If it's not polychromes, I don't want it.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Damn! Wow, okay, beggars can't be choosers, Wise.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
Of course, he's a businessman. He owns a business, Fufu. You pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street with Wise, only to get accosted by 18 the second you walk in. After promising over and over that you run the video store properly and wouldn't just disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out of your Young Kwei Summit Disciple uniform. Oh no, we're going back to our normal garb! You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Fairy are already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh, we're back in our usual garb!
The system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
The numbers don't look right.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
Is she gonna explode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread.
She's going to explode.
During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
She's going to literally explode and then make everyone along the street just like everything just freaking dies. Why is the rat lady not in her lingerie swimsuit? Hey, she's at work. Okay, do you wear a bathing suit to work?
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
I still love every time she calls Wise second assistant. At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side. Trip playing on hold. As a guilty shop owner, you must hear out what the employee taking care of the shop has to say first. Master, if you're free, can you help me drop off this videotape at 404 on the corner? A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do.
Of course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Which Hoyo game would work as a movie / TV show? Also, Will, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. HSR. I think, yeah, I'm thinking HSR would probably do the best for like a movie or a TV show because there's such different content that merges together, and I think their storytelling, like, you can have there's pros and cons, but I think HSR has like one of the best, strongest like storytelling from like one point from where we literally started the game. We're still getting pieces tied in like what 30 patches later. So I would go with HSR. I think ZZZ is still a little too new, but it could make a good like apocalyptic movie. But I think it just doesn't have enough to be solid like that. Genshin has too much going on to have everything adapted. Yeah, that's true. Hi, hello, the classic Jeep. Hello, hello, over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Genshin, I feel like it's so... Genshin, they would just have to cut a lot out, I feel like. They would have to focus on the highlights of each region and how it ties into the overall story, and then I think Genshin could work. But I think there's a lot they would have to cut out. Like, I think Euphoria's on its own could have been a movie. They should make a show out of the Holy Grail quest from HSR. Hell, even a visual novel would self-is. What if, Fate's anime did an HSR episode? Can you imagine? Like, so then you're getting their POV? Your votes on traveling Mimo? What? But can you imagine HSR style in Fate's anime style? That would go hard. Thank you, Master. You're welcome. After handing a musical videotape to you, 18 leaves satisfied.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
Damn, he's leaving without us.
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
What? So my destination.
You're coming
is
with me,
Steve's
brother.
place. Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
This man's trying to get special privilege like I want a vacation. I wasn't pulled into work, and then Fairy straight up said, nah, you're going with her. That's funny. Rip Wise. Poor man just wanted to play League. HSR probably the best choice. Yeah. Fate anime budget style, but it's just finding the mighty yaoi for 6 hours. Sign me up. Put it in a movie theater. I will literally pay a $40 ticket to see that.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
Listen, my brain circles through four main topics. Ratio, Minato, now it's Wolfguard, and 5D. That is just on, it just cycles throughout the day. I look at something red and blue next to each other, and I just go, damn, I want to read 5D.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Oh.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
Hell yeah, Fairy, I know you would never let us down.
But Fairy, you heard it too, right? Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Damn. What would you even do with an illegal intelligent construct? Do they just turn them off? Or do they, like, actually arrest them and put them in jail? Or do they just, like, shut down their power source? But isn't that killing them? How does that work? PubSec's probably just looking to work with us.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right?
There's some fictional movies inside ZZ you would like to see. I think it would be cool for them to write, like, or do, like, little short stories on the movies.
Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Encore for an old dream. Oh, I'm yawning. Oopsies. You take the videotape that 18 asks you to bring to 404 and head out with Wise, familiar route, unfamiliar destination.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty.
Oh my god, come
I
brother.
thought they'd managed to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
Come on, brother, run faster, come on. Use some
If
legs.
we go now, do you think we'll run into Sunna and the others?
Oh, we're going in for the first time.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
Who's that? Golo? Who's that? It looks like a man, but I high key, no idea. A legal autonomous construct is illegal and can be destroyed, but if they also pass a forbidden fruit test, then they are literally citizens. I guess they just get disarmed. Is that still, like, ethical? Oh, it's you two. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion. And managers of that video store from the corner, right? We came... and to drop off some tapes. That was quick. I thought it would take a while. You're literally right, like, 2 steps away. After all, that little Bing Boo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. Damn. The manager is back now. Well then, thanks for delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. Alright, if you're here to look for Sunna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and you'll get to the drink stand and performance area. Want me to show you the way? Now we'll head down ourselves. Where could, like, how many directions could there be?
Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
This is cool, though. Who are these people? Oh, Astra! Ooh, I like that dress. Croak. Me and who? Oh, Angels of Delusion.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Just lockers? I want to see, who are all these people? I don't know, the frog's kind of a mood. Okay, Wise, doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by. Belle, it's pretty quiet when there are no shows. Looks like Fairy's recommendation wasn't so hot. Hold on, do I hear someone singing? Is that coming from the studio? Oh.
Is that Nangong's voice?
Nangong! Oh! Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Ooh! What are they doing? How strong is that paper? Oh no, not the tummy tickle. Oh, Wise. Wise just want to stay home. Wise just want to stay home and play League.
No worries.
What is that paper made of?
Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
Is she playable? 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 Is she playable?
Totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion.
Is she playable? Is she playable? Is she going to be playable? Is she going... is the manager single? I can't sing. And I have hearing issues. But I have eyes. Her model looks so good. I saw the leaks, but her model looks so good. Ooh. You want to watch Croak? Same. If they're not citizens, like a military project without approval gone wrong, I guess you could just let the constructs rot in a hollow somewhere. Rip Seed and Seed Senior. Hen art midriff tickle. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just tickle attack? Hey, if it works, it works. It worked. Siren Thyron, yes. She's not even herself. What?
That's right, Nangong. It was your failure.
What did she do?
As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus.
For the Delulus. I love the way she said that.
This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now.
Are they hyping themselves up?
That's right, impossible to get.
Yeah, they're hyping themselves up.
Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. but since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
They're so dramatic. They're funny. They're funny. They're so cute. I didn't know how to feel about the idols, because I'm like, they could go multiple different ways, but they're cute. Really?
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Belle, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
We have a job, Belle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of. So we might.
Wise wants to play League.
Of Gilded Carrot Day.
The girls to play in an instant. Aww.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast.
Rippa.
I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all.
Oh my gosh, you have a Tamagotchi?
Even though they're free. I knew now mom's lies never hold up long, but not this one.
I just realized her Tamagotchi, but I'm also cracking up as they're free. They're highly sought after, impossible to get, but they're free. I love how this became a bit for Wise. He just wants to go home and play League. Yeah, that's my thing for Wise. I think it's funny. He just wants to get the job done, go home, and play League. That's all he wants.
Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
They're so cute. Here, we'll go down so you guys can see him a little bit better.
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day.
He's such a
We can
simp.
still make it to the show,
Oh.
right?
He's such a simp. Well, not a simp. What do you say? He's weak. He's weak. I would too be weak. If Monato was giving me those little, like the little puppy dog eyes, I would also be like, yeah, sure, whatever you want. If I'll die if you want, right? JK, I'm not gonna die.
Like that. What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
Wise got guilt tripped. He's easy to guilt trip.
How nice.
Cecilia.
Is one step closer to being impossible to get.
That's so cute. Cecilia. Wait, Cecilia, you're so pretty. Cecilia, do you know I have a cat named Celia? Mood. Oh, Danny? You want to talk about it? This instructor looks really familiar.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
You know what's kind of funny is that Wise is like so into Astra and like Belle's so into Cersei.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia.
Belle likes him mature.
This is Belle, and this is Wise.
Belle likes her milfs. Cecilia can spit in your face and step on your skull and you'll be thankful for it. Damn, meanwhile, you can't... When I'm pulling my 50-50s, you tell me to lose? Don't say the same thing to me, but like, where's that energy when it comes to me? Though, mood.
They run the video store down the street called Random.
I want her to rock me to sleep.
Well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get on our fan page. Nangong! That's a little rude.
Damn, girl. We've been away. We've been training. We've been training in the mountains. Slightly surpasses?
Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Yeah, if anything, that's an insult for you guys. Only one of us has E6 Sunday. Listen, I didn't do it out of my own free will.
Turns out everyone here is
This is
equal.
what I get for taking your guys' money. And I learned my lesson. One, if I ever make that a subathon goal, I'm doubling how many subs it is. Though I don't know if I'll add it back as a goal.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like.
I thought for sure in the moment it would never happen. I'll be like, hey, what if it's funny? They make me pick Sunday. I knew Sunday, even making the subathon goals, I knew Sunday. If that goal was reached, I knew it was going to be Sunday. But I was like, no way. They're not going to get, I think it was what, 300 or 350 or something? I was like, no. I dead ass thought I was only going to get 100, all right? I thought the whole week I was only going to get up to 100 max. That's why everything 100 and down are like, okay, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm so in. And then I was like, shit. I think I broke 100 like within the first day. And I was like, what the fuck? How am I going to last a whole week? So I learned my lesson. I have grown. I realized I have underestimated you guys, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That will never happen again. JK, that will likely happen again, but I'm gonna be smarter about it. You have E6 Sunday because chat forced you to. I have no Sunday because he has a waste of space. We're not the same. Okay, I have a confession. He's a good support. Do I think he's worth an E6? No. No, he's not. But he is a good support.
So,
He has definitely supported my Chrysos heirs.
can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Oh, no, not with that attitude! A niche video store? Man, Certus, we're getting so insulted.
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it. But for the record, we have plenty of members.
Yo. We do, actually. We have every character that's playable, technically.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's for us once.
And what did we do with that money, Wise? What did we do?
500,000 Denny's? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
Was that Hugo?
All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny's.
He can support your will to throw him out the Astral Express. Mood.
Well, we didn't even add any cost.
He was totally... Sunday's totally usable at E0S1. He did not need to be E6'd. But that's... I took your money, and I ain't a liar. The money from the tickets.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell?
Not with that attitude. You gotta get out there.
Just like Nangong mentioned.
I mean,
this
my
is our first
social
ever
media
in-person
skills suck too.
performance.
I'm also really bad at marketing, but you gotta get out there.
If we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that.
Damn.
Sunna,
Get a TikTok.
pull together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
Us?
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Sunna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
Also, I totally missed this, but Avocado, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Hell yeah.
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Girly Pop, let's hear it.
Aw, but it's so good. Nango
song didn't even get through the whole song.
Sunna, let us listen. Okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front
Good
of the
night,
manager.
Danny.
Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen
I'm
to this
about
song
to
for me?
I'm about to make an old man joke, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be compassionate. We're going to be nice today, okay? Since Sunna was nice to me, I will be nice to you. Good night, Danny. Go get some eepies. Okay? I'm going to be nice. Good night. Good night. Good night. Cecilia leads Sunna to the side of the stage to go over her questions. Sunna was a concerned one, but now Arya also looks uncertain.
Sunna's
Okay,
still getting
move myself
ready.
back up.
Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
Oh, we're gonna eavesdrop? Heck yeah. Yo, I want this sign. The cats are cute. What is these posters? Okay, we're gonna eavesdrop.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
What is the wishing sprite? You need that ether stunner, and it's not because she has floor grippers outside, it's fully because of meta reasons. Ether stunner? Are you talking floor? She has her floor grippers. Someone who exposes her toes? Ether stunner? Who are you talking about? Lucia has her feet covered. Nangguan Yu is ether stunner? Okay, at least they didn't make her fire. At least they didn't make her fire, because if they made her a fire stunner, liar, foo-foo. It's like, I guess if you're a stunner, you're just automatically fire. Oh, she's gonna be an ether stunner? Stunner ether? What's Arya going to be? Because Sunna's what? Physical and support? I'm assuming Arya's the damage dealer, but what's her element?
I know. I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just, I'm a little worried.
The toes are out. You guys are into feet so bad. Ether? Oh, okay. Anomaly? Oh, okay. Yeah. She's unfortunately going to be a skip because I want Nangguang. So, I don't think I'll be lucky enough to get her in like a temple. So, she's just... Unfortunately, she's going to be the skip.
Huh?
And hopefully Nangguang works with another team of mine. Like Sunna does with Xiaoguang. What's weighing on your mind, Arya?
Arya?
I'm a part-time
You seemed
therapist.
troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
That's true, we do run a business. You're only pulling because you want the visual kit when you have all three? Oh yeah, the little idol, idol. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I cannot go through all three back to back. This year, my other resolution, remember, I have I had 2 New Year's resolutions. One was try not to road rage. The second one was I need to spend less money in gacha games. And you guys, I immediately E6 Sunday, but that doesn't count. But like the rest, I'm trying not to pull. I'm gonna have to be free to play. Or like a little here or there, but I'm gonna have to start being selective. So I'm a selective free to play. Free to play, like 70% free to play, 30% whale. Like, I can be persuaded, but I'm trying not to be as easily persuaded as I was last year. Completely free to play, you just don't get them. It is what it is. See, so that's my issue, is if I pull, I'm going to get. Okay, if I pull and lose, I'm swiping. I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I didn't get it and move on, because it's all I'm going to think about. Because I'm not I can't. I already started. I gotta finish what I started. You guys seed Orphe and Lucia. Free to play. It's not difficult to get 3 agents back to back. How much did you have save up before seed?
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me.
Damn, why sounds so bitter? He sounds so bitter. So bitter. You need to ignore the engine. See, that's the thing. I pull the engine. I always pull. If I'm pulling the character, I'll pull the weapon. I think the only ones I don't have engines for is Yuzuha, because that was just a random willy-nilly temple. I usually will pull. I have to pull on both character and engine. Same with HSR, like character and light cone. It helps when you have a job and a stable income, yes, but have you seen this economy? I was talking to my mom. My goal, my big purchase, like, probably won't happen this year, but like hopefully early next year. I want a new car. I want an SUV. I want a brand spanking new one. I want the blind sensors. I want the cameras. I want the push to start. I want to start the car from inside my house so it's warm when I go inside it, right? I want that. I want the maps on the screen. I want that all. So I'm going to have to save. So gacha pulls are going to have to wait. I want a new car. You live in Canada? The economy is no bueno. Yeah. Yeah. The North American economy is kind of a little rough right now.
And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Damn, why is it coming after us? Sir, did you give 18 an apology? What the fuck?
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the 3 of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid.
I mean, she's right. It happens. Blech.
But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
You can get a decent 10-year-old car with screens for a little under 5G if you look hard enough. Not for my area. I'm not gonna dox where I live, obviously. Even used cars, like, maybe it's gotten better. I know during COVID it was rough. Like, used cars are about the same freaking price. So you're better off just spending $5,000 extra to get a brand new one versus the used one being like only $5,000 cheaper. Like, I can afford a new car, but like I want to get more money to put a down payment on it because the interest rates are so bad. The interest rates are abysmal. Like, you can have excellent credit. You can make the income needed, and they will still tack on a 9% interest rate on the loan. I'm like, this shouldn't be legal. Like, where are your numbers coming from? This should be absolutely illegal. Absolutely, it means nothing. Like, what's the point of an excellent credit score then? Nothing. It means nothing. I guess it just means they'll give you the loan, but they're not gonna adjust your rate for it. So, brothers relationship patch, prepare yourself. There are 3 important siblings relationships in 2.6. Seth and his brother, Wise and Belle. Who are the other siblings? Unless it's Xiao Guang and her brother. Credit score is a North American sham for real. For real. Why can't you pay with real hard cash? I mean, you could. That's the thing is, you could. You could, let's say you're buying a $20,000 car. You put $10,000 in cash. You somehow had. Or sometimes you pay all in cash. They will still, if you said, hey, I want to finance half with cash, half with a loan, your $10,000 loan that you need will still have a 9% interest rate. It's a lot of people are like, well, then I should just get cash and just throw all cash on it. But then the dealerships are freaking out because they make money, right, through the interest. So they're like, no, don't do that. It's like such a scam. The last pair of siblings is okay. We're getting new siblings. Hell yeah. Dealership by your place, they literally won't accept cash because they want you to finance cars and accept loans. Exactly. A lot of dealerships won't even accept like a full cash. That's the one thing why. That's why I'm trying to wait for more to be in a better position with the SUV, but it's why I've been holding off so much. Delulus, yes, hello, cream puff soup. It's the Delulus.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Sunna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
I get that. I also lack confidence and have anxiety.
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Why did she say it like that?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online.
Honestly, high-key, that would be nerve-wracking for me too.
A live performance means being up close with our fans. Just like this. Face to face, seeing each other clearly.
I mean, once you see they're happy and they're here for you, you feel their energy. That's how I feel like when I'm streaming. I feel your guys' energy. And I'm like, yay! And that's why I'm here. Except for on Friday. I gained all-you-can-eat steak. I apologize. We all have some form of miasma, so we can't breathe, right? Exactly. Yeah, sure. Metaphor. Yeah. You got steak? I'm going to get all-you-can-eat steak on Friday. What are you worried about, Arya?
Arya, you look so pretty. You're
Oh.
made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before?
Oh, wait. That was so sweet about to say it like that.
No, I'm not that great.
Aww.
What I mean is, sometimes I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
Aww. How do you take your steak? This is the make or break question. Medium rare.
I'm just overthinking it.
Medium rare.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Sunna supposed to do?
Damn. Yeah, I like my steak pink. I don't like it bloody. I like it pink. I like it that juicy tenderness pinkness.
After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
And you want to know what's the worst part? A lot of my friends are medium, and so a few of them are medium well. And I'm sitting there like medium rare, and then they're just like, that is raw. That is so raw. I'm like, it is literally just pink. It is cooked. It's literally just pink. That is raw. You're gonna die.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
Wait, we've heard it before?
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
Oh? I want Nangguang's confidence. I want it so bad. You meet Wise's eyes, and you can tell he's thinking the same thing. Miss Cecilia's face, Arya's voice. There's a trace of Cersei in both. Is that really just a coincidence? You were gonna ask if I had beef tartare before? I don't think so. No, I don't think I've had beef tartare. I haven't been in a situation where I would order it. Like, when I go out to eat, the last few times it's been pho, hot pot. Pho, hot pot. just hot pot. Just like freaking hot pot. Anything past medium, it's hearsay and your honest and totally unbiased opinion. I mean, it's just too chewy. It loses its taste. Also, ads start in 50 seconds.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Sunna's voice comes from the microphone nearby. Ayo.
Anyway, let's go see how Sunna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Oh. Cecilia has such... I love her dress. You were at a wedding and the groom had a beef tartare all-you-can-eat table and you swear to God you and your buddies were at that table for an hour? Yo, that's a fancy-ass wedding. I have not been to a wedding where there's been all-you-can-eat beef tartare. Cow tongue... lingua is good. It was Peruvian. It was a Peruvian restaurant. And this was like a decade ago. But I still remember it. I was at this hole-in-the-wall Peruvian restaurant. You wouldn't think it would be as good as it was. Because it's just like in a shopping center, willy-nilly. The best beef tongue I ever had. Literally, it was so good. It just melted in your mouth. It tasted delicious. That's why I relatively like beef tongue. I don't usually order it, but I don't dislike beef tongue. I will eat beef tongue because I've had dishes where it's so good. I'll never get over that. Tripe? Oh yeah, I love tripe too. I like the chewiness. I had tripe because it was in my pho. I ordered like the deluxe pho, so I had a meatball, I had brisket, I had tripe. I also like tripe because I like the chewy texture. Tongue is so nice for being a fucking tongue, for real. Like, who thought of that? Who just was like, I'm gonna eat this. I want to eat this. I tend to like most... I'm trying to think. The only meat I absolutely will not eat is fish. I will not eat any type of fish. I don't like crab. I don't like lobster. So I won't eat that. The only seafood I like is shrimp, scallops, octopus, and squid. That is the only seafood I'll eat. Everything else I dislike. I will not eat. But if it's a beef product... chicken, duck, Peking duck. I just recently had Peking duck. Peking duck is so good. I hate liver though. Okay, I found something. I don't like the liver. I'm not a fan of the liver. It's too irony. Tripe smells like a satanic ritual when you're cooking it, but eating it is bliss. See, I don't cook tripe. I buy it from people that cook it for me. I've never actually tried cooking it myself. I did have kangaroo one time. Not a big fan. You know why? Because my friends that cook, they got the kangaroo from a butcher and they were like, let's try this. They made the kangaroo like a steak. It did not taste good. It was so irony. All I tasted was like, it was cooked, but it just tasted like blood because it had so much iron in it. And I'm just like, why would you cook this like a steak? You hated liver all your life, but recently you're pushing yourself to eat it because it's really healthy. I can't get over the texture. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I pretty much eat. I eat a lot of various food. Like, I love tofu. I'll eat tofu too. There's certain meats I like more than others. I think my favorite's beef, for real. But I eat the other stuff. Moose is really good. I had caribou jerky. I've had venison jerky, caribou jerky. I don't think I had moose meat itself. Yeah, you have to get special. I know the same with caribou. You're fine with the texture, you just hate the taste. I hate both. I'm personally not a fan. Alright. Just listening might be a little boring. How about join in, manager? Get into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the pulse of the songs. Try cheering Sunna on with biggest fan. It'll be fun, trust me. Are we playing a rhythm game? Yeah, that's right. But this song is still just a rough draft right now. Manager, if you got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish and perfect this song with everyone. That sounds great. So, manager, what do you say? Let me give it a try. Calibrate rhythm. Press F or J when the tile overlaps with the center judgment. I'm going to use F so I can keep my hand on the mouse. When the note block overrides, press F or show. Press 5 times to complete screen. Oh. Okay, I'm calibrated. I guess you would use J if you were left-handed, right? Or do left-handed people still put their mice to the right? Like, anyone left-handed, do you put your mouse to the right or to the left? I'm assuming you do it to the left, and then your right hand's on the keyboard. Or, because I'm right-handed, so my right hand's on the mouse and my left hand's on the keyboard. Has anybody had fried Rocky Mountain oysters? No, I have not had bull balls. I have not eaten bull testicles. Audio? When a oh god. This is a hearing test. I'm glad I calibrated. That was a hearing test. Okay, now we do it. Sure, okay. Left-handed people don't exist is insane. Okay, rhythm game time. Yeah, I already calibrated. Press J to hit the red note.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Oh. I do need both hands. This is a two-hander. Ooh. Why does she laugh? This song's so slow. Does it get faster? It's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, you do need both hands. Alright, okay. Just think. Not getting S+ on the tutorial. Shut up. I can't hear. Is it the rhythm or is it the melody? There's something off with both, but I can't put my finger on it. Give me a moment. Sunna, let me sort through this. I need to think on it too. If you have any ideas, make sure to tell me. The three angels of delusion scatter, each bullied over that melody. The little angels aren't huddled together. Looks like they each have their own ideas and don't want to disturb each other's flow. Is this the Reebok or the Nike? It's the Hoka. But trying to puzzle through things alone. Yeah. At a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. I wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestions for instructions. But manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help be their sounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Sure. Okay, Nangguang, you were the first one I just saw. Oh yeah, her grippers are out. And her tummy. What a headache. Manager, since you're here too, how about you help us brainstorm some ideas for Sunna? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing. But if we're talking about the overall vibe, maybe we can help with that. No, I think we need to focus on the arrangement first. Alright, then let's think about the kind of performance you want to present. Actually, while Sunna was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography. Jesus Christ, I can't read. I can read, I just can't enunciate. This is what happens when you read too much. For this song. Positioning, holding hands, flowing wave-like movements, I want to express the emotions from Sunna's composition through dance, but it still feels like something's missing. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? A painful, tragic chapter from the past, ordinary but vibrant everyday life. No, I thought it was a little sad, to be honest. You're messing with me, right? This part doesn't have any soaring melodies or particularly intense rhythms, but there's no way it'll elicit ideas of tragedy or suffering, right? I guess it's ordinary but vibrant. Yeah, same. It looks like it's like a brook shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all. But after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. So how do we keep this vibe going on while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? A piercing high note. A few bouncing skips. Put a little pop into it. Skipping, huh? I get what you're saying, manager. You mean at certain key spots, livelier moves would suit us better than the usual style, right? So when it comes to arranging the melody, I guess it's similar. I've got it. Thanks, manager. And after that discussion just now, count me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Thanks, I guess. Do they all talk that much? Okay, Arya, your turn. Manager, you heard it too, right? Sunna's new song for Gilded Carrot Day is so good. But as the finisher for our debut show, it definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so can you help me brainstorm? Where should we start? Oh, and manager, when you hear the name Angels of Delusions, what kind of performance would you expect? To be honest, rock. Eccentric, lively, and imaginative. I love the way you put it. You're right, we're the Angels of Delusion, and the world we show our audience should totally have that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Sunna's composition, strumming her guitar and just letting the story flow, but our finale can't be complete without the taste of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through this song, we also gotta consider Gilded Carrot Day. What kind of topics would you go well with the crowd showing up at 404 on Gilded Carrot Day night? A night of reunion, family gathered together. Reunion, yeah, that does seem very Gilded Carrot Day-esque. But when people choose to gather at 404, would the Delulus bring their parents and kids, maybe even their cat or dog, to the show? Well, I mean, it's not like they can't, but wouldn't that be kind of weird? If you put it like that, okay, geez. You noticed it too, right, manager? A lot of Delulus are pretty unique, and what they're all hoping for isn't exactly typical either. Actually, it's like a mutual understanding, you know? As our dear composer and the soul of Angels of Delusion, Sunna's pretty unique too. Sure, she seems all sweet and gentle, always getting shy, but I also heard her say when I get nervous, I just want to find a crack in the ground and shove the entire audience in there. That totally freaked me out back then. Not sure if it's because she's nervous for our debut, but from what I can tell, Sunna hasn't let her usual style shine through in this song. It's your debut, you guys should show the world your unique style. That's exactly what I was thinking. But honestly, without you backing me up, I wouldn't have the guts to tell Sunna. Anyway, thanks for the talk. As Angels of Delusion, we want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is a discordant note. That's what I'll tell Sunna. Okay, maybe that's a little too dramatic. Sunna's song probably won't be that out there. It's guaranteed to be good. Okay, one more. How do I get up there? Sunna. Delulus. I'm Delulu, you're Delula, we're all Delulu. Yeah, I figured there would be a lot of yap. But I don't mind it when they speak the yap. Manager, good thing you're here. I want to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now, we could tweak or polish. But I mainly handle the composition. So if you got feedback on other stuff, it might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Could you tell me your inspirations for the composition? Of course. My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song. Girl, what if you write a yaoi song? One that captures those ordinary yet bright moments we angels of delusions go through. But this rhythm right now is a bit too plain, like it doesn't grab the audience's attention at all. Everyday life is meant to be plain and simple, then how about we highlight the bright moments of everyday life? I like that better. Bright moments of everyday life, true, all kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary everyday life, like road rage. Like dipping your hand in a stream and feeling the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. Sure, yes. Yes. On an ordinary everyday life, dip my hand in streams to feel the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. Yes. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? The rhythm. I can add some little adjustments to the original rhythm, making it more lively, and let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Thanks for the tip, manager. Inspiration has struck. Seems like you have a plan now. Nangguang Arya, thanks to the manager's help, I got ideas for revisions. No big changes, mostly just tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you got any ideas, come on, spill it right now. All of it. From my perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but I felt like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. I get what you mean. What about you, Arya? I think you must tone down your own style in the song so the performance will go smoothly and the songs would click with more people. But as the Angels of Delusions, it'll be a waste if we don't have any delusion. Dreamy vibes and a song so pivotal to us. Really? But... Nangguang, you're looking at me like I'm some scary guy again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Arya loud and clear. But once we rearrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. Manager, you wanna try it with biggest fan of me? Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, my fingers are ready. Okay, I have to hold it down. Wait. Oh, I have to hold both of them.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Got it. Locking in. Where's the green ones? I was still going. A gun? What the fuck? I hit that. In Spanish, you have a...
Manager,
Oh.
your cheering lines up perfectly with Sunna's beat.
We were cheering? Is that what we were doing? Yeah, for angels, the game calls them angelitos. It's like little angels in definition, but cuter. Yeah, everything's cuter than English, okay? English isn't a cute language. You always find it funny how the chips are called Doritos, which raises the question, is there a large chip? El Doro! So Doro Soti is the large Dorito. How big is this large Dorito though? Like, are we though high key? Cool Ranch is the best. It's the only Doritos I eat.
Maybe next time you could join Sunna for my vocal class?
Girl, I don't sing. I'm good.
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. But I don't think vocal lessons are really my thing.
Looks like I haven't earned your trust yet. What about the other manager? What do you think of Sunna's song?
Wise? Freaking Wise signs up for vocal lessons?
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope. So I'm sure it's a great one.
Rip Wise. He just wants to go home.
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Aww.
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Sunna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them. Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
Their relationship is cute.
I can back that up. Sunna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, manager.
All right, everyone loves Sunna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 dennies. What if?
Wasn't this a Bernice and Lucy side quest? I don't trust these lottery tickets at all. Where's Sugar Daddy Hugo? We need him back.
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Girl, do you know how rare that is?
Then you'd have an extra 500,000 dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Now, Gong, you fool!
You fool!
You're lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Sunna is right.
I think Nangguan didn't mean it like that.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Sunna isn't picking up on the hint at all.
Well, like, it's such a rare chance. So, like, what's your backup plan?
It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the Wishing Sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
Oh? The Wishing Sprite.
The Wishing Sprite? Aria's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy tale a little girl would believe in. Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward.
Oh, Sunna.
If I take the commission, Nangong and Sunna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right?
Here's the richest in ZZZ. Zhao, Miyabi, Hugo, and Vivian. They are wealthy candidates. Is Zhao that rich, though? Or do you think she's, like, I know she's, like, higher up, but would you consider more, like, do you think she's on par with, like, Miyabi, who comes from, like, a legendary family, Hugo and Vivian, who, like, steal all their riches? Astra's not particularly rich. She's trying to buy her only singing contract to be free from tops. Yeah, I mean, most singers, depending who you are. I mean, I guess Astra, I was about to call her the Taylor Swift of ZZZ, but that's actually an insult to her. She's so much better. But yeah, I feel like Miyabi is probably the richest because she comes from old money. Lucy is a strange... Alice is rich, comes from a rich family too. Lucy came from a rich family, but she left her family, so she herself isn't particularly rich. Alice is from a rich family too, but I think Miyabi beats her.
And when I'm back from the commission,
Miyabi also has a job.
finish with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable?
Alice is a newer rich? Yeah. Yeah, Miyabi is old money. Plus, she's a void hunter. So, like, Miyabi's got a government job. A high-paying government job. Pharmaceutical production? Yeah, Alice will get up there. She'll get up there. And when she buys, and she'll come have the Spook Shack all live in her mansion.
That actually does make a lot of sense. Arya, you just happened to get a 500,000 Denny commission? Did the client say which hollow you need to go to?
Girl, why are you going into hollows? Miyabi descends from a city founder. She is horse ranch tier rich. True, true. True. Miyabi's got that royalty money.
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route.
Then why are they going? How did they know how to fight in the hollow?
Arya, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights.
Oh my god, sweetie.
They are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Aww, Arya's kind of like, she feels like the mom of the group. Lucy's gonna be rich sooner or later. She can't escape from her ever father's fortune. I mean, if her father writes her out of the will, she can.
Arya, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert.
Oh man, Rip, oh poor Arya. She is definitely the mother of the group.
No. You're the one who said that.
She's such Rip.
Poor Sunna. Abandoned by Arya.
Okay, so we have youngest child, we have Brimlin, and we have mother of the group.
Nangong! Now is not the time to make things worse.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
Oh.
I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple hollow commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back.
A simple hollow commission for 500,000 Denny's? Okay.
I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
That's if she wins the lottery.
Don't worry.
What happens if she doesn't win? The gremlin's the one with scars in the back of her wings. Hey. This is ZZZ. We know all of them have some type of tragic life story, okay?
Perfect. Sunna and Arya.
She's a little shit. I love her.
I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Aww. The angels have gone out to practice on their own. It looks like Cecilia has something to say.
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
Oh, I just noticed her fingertips are blue. Like, not her fingernails. Her fingertips themselves are blue. Interesting. Interesting. Did you guys do my, commissions? Thank you.
Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Do you think she was tortured? I hope not. Please, just say it.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music.
Oh?
It's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity.
Wait, is this a thing
Ever
that's...
since I met
that's-
Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens.
Is this the illegal intelligent entity that they're after? Sunna Sadler is that her wings are in her backpack. She is the only one without real wings, and that makes her feel lesser. Wait, so Arya's is probably part of her construct, right? Is Nan Guang a Thyran of some sort, then?
Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite. But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
Another intelligent entity that we can help with. Seems more
When it
up our
comes to
alley.
Intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us.
Hell yeah. Or an illegal experiment that escaped the lab. Wasn't that Yuzuha?
Another intelligent entity issue. Public security.
Was there
is
another one?
investigating one too. What are the odds?
Because Yuzuha was an escaped lab experiment. I guess I'll find out.
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
Sunna's so talented, though, to, like, compose these songs. Still mulling over Cecilia's words, you hear the notification from her phone. She takes one look at the message and frowns.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment.
Uh-oh. Ambi is a lab baby, too. Ambi is... Yeah, Ambi's literally... She's not even a clone. I guess she's a clone. She is technically a clone off of, like, multiple things. Wasn't she cloned off of, like, one of the first Void Hunters or something? Or am I making that up? Like, Ambi's, like, technically was literally created in a lab. Yuzuha... From what I remember, Yuzuha wasn't necessarily created in the lab, right? Seed sounded like an experiment too. Yeah, I mean, Seed was... Yes, because Seed went to the same academy as us. I think the academy... High-key, I think the academy was one giant lab experiment because we were also experimented on, right? Belle and Wise were also experimented on, which is why they have, like, the, like, ether manipulation or whatever. So, yes, Seed may have also been a lab experiment, or, like, an experiment of some sorts. Harumasa was sold to a lab, yes. RIP. Ambia's baby girl deserves the world and more, for real. Yuzuha was more groomed in the lab. Yeah, that's what I thought. But she wasn't, like, created in one. The academy for sure is some sort of experiment hub for the old government. Yeah. The intention was not to cure him. No. Harimasa's just got... He's just a sickly... He was abandoned, okay? And they needed to experiment on.
I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, alright?
Cecilia blinks. Okay. You've only met her once, yet sometimes it feels as if she could see straight through people. So is she really that formal superstar or not? How about we just ask her? She'll probably say no, though. She'll probably lie.
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to.
Okay, go back to play League. You could go play League-wise.
I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
You just want to go home early! See, I called it! He just wants to go back and play League!
Wise, you just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
He's got dailies to do, Belle! And just like that, Wise heads off. The lore of ZZZ is a lot darker than the rest of the Hoyo games. Oh no, for sure. ZZZ's definitely what, like, everyone's like, it's a Gooner game. I'm like, it's a very painful Gooner game. No one has, there's only one character that has both parents. Genshin's all hee hee haha fantasy world. HSR is different worlds that don't have much sad story except for Penacony. And Furious, okay. Penacony was sad, but what broke me with Furious was Finan's character was the saddest shit ever. That was probably the darkest. I feel like Furious is, I think, actually HSR's darkest story, I think, so far. That was some dark ass shit. That poor man. And then we'll see how Planacardia does. There'll probably also be dark shit. Since now we're dealing with Aha. You meant Furious? Yeah. ZZ is literally the extermination of humanity and its last battalion and new Eridu. Yep, it's literally the apocalypse. G wins the most evil experiment. She has a full family and a normal childhood. It sickens me. Hey, she got betrayed by her hero. Her hero ended up becoming the bad guy. Okay? She's had her own woes. And then we betrayed her because, well, we didn't really betray her. We kept our secret. She was the only one that we didn't tell her we were faith into. A cop, by the way. Seth has a normal full family too. The only issue is a brother dispute. Yeah, it's true. He just has brother issues. Do you think it's because of who his brother is? He feels like in his shadow. So he kind of uses that, like, energy to, like, against his brother, even though his brother just is trying to protect him. But, like, Seth just wants to do things on his own, but he's just in his brother's shadow. Genshin is really dark behind the scenes or anything with the turret. That's true. Didn't they kill off characters? Like, didn't Genshin, like, kill off multiple characters? HSR, I think the only one they quote-unquote killed off was, like, Gallagher. Well, Gallagher may not have even been real. Like, doesn't Genshin, like, actually kill off characters? Signora? Didn't Capitano die? Is that his name? I don't play Genshin, so you have to bear with me. All my knowledge is from Twitter. Yeah. A functioning family and a fat dump truck. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lobster too scrumptious. Natlin had a kill count. Yeah, Capitano, right? They haven't killed off any playable characters. But they... Yes, but I feel like they killed off major characters. Like, characters that, like, were fan favorites. And, like, that's how you know. If your character isn't playable, but it's kind of fleshed out as a character, you're worried that they're gonna die. Like, I thought they were gonna kill Yeshuin off. Because they haven't made him playable. I'm like, he's gonna die. They're gonna kill... He's gonna sacrifice himself. He's going to die. Signora was killed by Raiden May. Capitano is kind of stuck in limbo. Okay, so he's in purgatory. I'm sure Carol is dead. Not spoil your obvious theory. I think Carol is dead. However, I think her holograms, like her memories still exist, especially in the hollows. So there's remnants of her around, but I agree. I think her herself is dead. But I think the truth, her truth, is out there. And one of their quests, you have to help in the war, and in the corner it tells you how many citizens have died in the process. Damn. Damn. I mean, we watch find and kill all his friends, so that's fun. And Robin got shot. Like, she had a bullet scrape her neck. They only said that, though. They didn't show it. That's why Robin wears, like, a necklace. Not purgatory because he isn't dead, but he isn't alive. So he's a vegetable. He's a vegetable. I'm trying to think, whatever some dark shit. Yes, rip. If Mina heard you... Dude, Mina tells me! She looks me in the eyes! And she tells me. She knows. She knows. No, but Robin got shot. That is canon accurate. That happened. I'm trying to think. Who else? Finan, I think, is probably one of the most tragic. Besides Trailblazer. Taking Trailblazer out, I think Finan is probably the most tragic Honkai Star Rail character. Firefly is up there too. But I think Finan beats her. Because Finan has gone through cycles of reliving and then remembering your previous cycles. So, like, I say Finan is probably number one. But I still think there's a lot of Trailblazer lore that we're hiding. So Trailblazer might be the most tragic. We just don't know it yet. Angels of the Losers are a good change. Get some spunky hopefulness and a good break from all the sad backgrounds. You know what? I agree. I agree. I know some people were like, this is a filler patch. But, like, I'm fine. I'm so fine with filler patches. They're cute. They're happy. They're singing. They're dancing. They're trying to make themselves known in the world, doing something they love. We finally have happy emotions. We don't have murder, destruction, and betrayal, okay? And people crying and memories being eaten away. We had the neck to it. Hey, you leave Ting Yun alone. You leave Ting Yun alone. Hi, Sage. How's it going? Trailblazer has died 4 times on screen already? For real? Can you get uppies? Uppies yourself. Climb on the back of my chair. Yeah, I think Trailblazer is likely the most tragic. We have died like 4 times. That is true. That was crazy. And Furious, Don Khan just goes like, yeah, you died. Okay. I guess. So what's the plan now?
Arya's right over there.
I'm trying to think. In ZZZ, the most tragic. The most tragic. It's probably, again, knowing Hoyo, it's probably like Bell and Weiss, but at the moment... Miyabi's backstory is really sad. Yishun's backstory is really sad. Xiao Guang's is sad too. But the thing with Yishun is she's having to watch a second person go through something that killed her sister. And then she had to watch her sister die. There's Magus too. Magus has PTSD. And Trigger. Wait, there's a lot of tragic. Who's the most tragic? I'm trying to think of someone who beats over the top. I still think it's between Miyabi and Yishun.
Wait,
okay.
Maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Sunna first.
Oh my god, more yapping? Nangong.
What do we do? What do we do? Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming.
Ain't no way they just view-botted. They view-botted, quote-unquote. They hire people to look like an audience. Ain't no way. If you had to choose Orphe and Magus or Miyabi. Oh yeah, Orphe was also created at the lab. Yeah, Orphe and Magus were like really freaking tragic. Trigger had her dead squad mates burned in her retinas for a while. Yeah. I mean, so did Magus and Orphe. And then Miyabi lost her entire, like, she watched her mother die in front of her, too. Seed, there's Seed. Yeah. It's just, I'm trying to think of ZZZ. Like, HSR, I immediately thought of Fiden. Fiden was probably the one where I'm like, yeah, that's rough, buddy. In ZZZ, there's like 10 of them where I'm like, yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's really rough.
You can't say that! Every Delulu is a precious listener to us!
Every Delulu.
If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya.
Did his girlfriend turn into the moon? I mean, he killed his wife 33,550,336 times. He had to stab his wife in the G-spot multiple times. I mean, his wife turned into the god of strife. Does that count? Basically, all the defense force, for real. The defense force... Yeah. And any Void Hunter. The Void Hunters are tragic. The defense forces are tragic. ZZZ has been overusing the sad piano music recently. Yo, 2.5... 2.5 was rough. They gave us the cute Xiao Guang date. And then they took it away from us. Because she was also losing her memories. Everyone has a traumatic backstory. Yeah, that's the joke with ZZZ, right? There's too many. When asked, okay, what character is the most tragic in ZZZ? There's too many to list. So people are like, okay, who's the happiest? Who still has their parents? There's only like one character that still has their parents, and that's like Ju Yuan. Yeah, but he didn't have yaoi relations with Mighty 33,550,336 times, so is it really tragic? Yes. No, he loved him in every cycle. What do you mean? Sons of Caledon are the happiest faction? I'm thinking. I mean, they're happy, but all of them have gone through so much hardships. Liar lost his found family and then had to literally go into illegal fighting rings to, like, all his... Because his family, his previous friends that took him in died from hollow... The monsters. Why am I forgetting what the fuck they're called? Ethereals. And Bernice is drunk most of the time, and Caesar doesn't have lost her arm. I think they're just a cute... The factions are little found families, so I think they're all, like, relatively happy within the found family they got. Bernice is probably the happiest character because she has literally 3 brain cells. So she doesn't comprehend sadness. She's also drunk most of the time.
I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key.
With the flamethrower. I actually maxed out her potential archive.
Time for a confidential Angels of
I miss
Telepathy.
Bernice.
If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Damn. Caught. Bernice is just an alcohol. What do you think is a nitro fuel? Hey, she's drinking. I didn't say she was a healthy alcoholic. She probably needs to go to alcohol what is it? Alcoholic Anomalous? AA? I don't know. I want to say AAA, but it's not AAA. AAA's the car service. Like when you break down or lock your keys inside your trunk at the mall. That's what happened to me one time. That was kind of bad. Also, thank you for the follow, Beard Dragon. Thank you. It's about that wishing sprite Arya mentioned.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission.
Bernice, be like the Bible says to love thy enemy, and nitro fuel is my enemy. And it also says to love them so much you want to keep them burning bright, so you set them on fire.
Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often?
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion.
Oh no, I'm good, girl. I don't sing. I'm not idol material.
Alright. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Sunna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice.
What is this wishing sprite?
Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about.
What? Low-key Piper is the most level-headed in that group. Yeah, she's also like, what, in her 40s? She's just tired and old, man. She's just living life. She just wants to rock on and carry on. I get it. You also love how Hoyo has not shoved any Yuri between Bernice and Pulchra, but the community has decided they're together. She literally got up in Pulchra's face, pet her tail, and like called her kitty. Like Bernice wanted to tap it, okay? Caesar lost her parents and an arm, and she is as happy as Bernice. The people she lights on fire alive are. Yeah, for sure. Caesar just has a lot of ambitions and wants to change. She wants to change what the current reality is. Her song is fire. That is true. I think my favorite song is gotta be Liars. When they released Liars... Was it Fearless? I love Liar's song. Like, I felt like I could go beat someone up. Wishing Sprite was in the event that had Belle meet the AOD. Yeah, I was kind of skipping through that. Yeah, Bernice wants a little kitty. The little pussycat. Manifesting S Billy. Where the fuck is he for real? We got S rank Ambi. S rank Billy. We should get S rank Nicole and S. Well, Nikoma is an S rank. We should have all the cunning hairs be S ranks. Right now, the best song overall is going to be Zhao's. Yeah, Zhao's. I like Zhao's too. Orpheus is also really good, but I think, yeah, Zhao's is a banger. But I think overall, like throughout, like how much I listened to the most, it was probably Layers. Have you two ever asked it for advice?
I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you
Hold on, my phone's being a piece of shit. My phone's being a piece of shit again. Stand by.
Let me think. When was the last time...
Bust. Galvanic user played a veteran bust for 25 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Gal. Thank you. Sorry, I'm flowing through the screen because my phone... You got 20% battery. How? It's charged. It's plugged in, saying charging. It's in the MagSafe thing. Why is it dying? But I refuse to buy a new phone. It makes no sense for me to buy a new phone. You know what, Apple? If you're listening to me, fuck you. You like Lucia's? Lucia's is so... what's the word? Like, medieval fantasy. And I like it too. It's fun. You like Foo-Foos? I also like Fufu's. I have Fufu. I have like them all on Spotify.
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count.
Damn. If you had a nickel for every time Ray's phone was running out of battery, you have 15 cents, which isn't a lot, but it's strange this happened 3 times. I think it's happened like 10 times. I don't know what... It's VTube Studio, the tracking. I think the app is draining the battery faster than I think it's charging, and then I think my phone just gives up.
Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters.
Yeah, listen. Sometimes you just have to make the decision yourself, guys.
But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right? Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Sunna's virtue.
Ooh. I also realized you guys said, what, this is 5 to 6 hours? I'm not even an hour in, and the stream's already been going on for 3 hours. It's okay. This is normal. This is a normal Rei Hitora stream.
My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest.
An app trained the battery faster than it charges. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, my phone's over 2 years old, but what I noticed, I'm going to rant a little bit. I had been overdue for my 2-year, I can technically get a new phone. But the issue is, these companies now, you don't pay off the phone in 2 years. You're technically still paying it until you trade it in. And I'm at the point where, I don't want those payments to reset. I'm just keeping this until it gets to a point I don't care anymore. So this is really annoying. I don't know why it does this. It just does. But as long as I can keep it from dying in the moment, and plan B is using just a PNG anyway, fine. You're just gonna hear me complain about it. But it's not enough for me to buy a new phone. But yeah, my battery's likely going because my phone's about 2.5 years old, and it's Apple. So Apple, purposely also makes your phone perform worse the older it is.
Yup.
They got sued for that.
If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction.
Can you lease a phone? Why would I lease a phone? I don't trust a lease phone with my data. I don't even trust my phone with my data. I mean, the phone finds. It only does it this time. Every use I have for the phone, it doesn't cause me any problems. This is the only thing it causes. You love that PNG? You do. That is true.
But its taste in music is pretty mediocre.
Damn.
Thanks once again for your honesty, Sunna.
These two are so cute.
If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Sunna may look small, but their teamwork is solid, and regular ethereals can't touch them. That's why I'm not worried.
I see. Are we going to be able to use Arya?
I think I understand now. Thanks for letting me know.
Though, not gonna lie, Sunna on my Xiao Guang team is pretty goated. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, she's stressing out. You could technically have the lease payments written off for tax. I don't know. I don't know about that. I just wouldn't lease. My phone's fine. I don't think I would lease a phone. I get leasing a car. I get leasing other stuff. But I don't think I personally would lease a phone. I think I fixed it. Yeah, so now it's charging. I think sometimes I just have to switch which way the charger is plugged in. This story convinced you to pull the angels. They are cute, but I can't swipe, so that's why unfortunately I'm gonna have to skip Arya. Cause I want Nangguang. But Sunna was nice, and Sunna's such a great support for Xiaoguang.
This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close.
If you like one angel, you will probably at least will up your pity in the other angels. I want you to know I don't pull on other banners to build pity, because knowing my luck, that one temple gets me the character. Also, ad break starts in 55 seconds.
Manager, sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience.
You're free to play, but you're gonna get them all through sheer force of will. I believe in you, K-Dog. I believe in you. I trust that your luck is way better than mine. You got this. I believe. You will get the 3 idols of the Angels of Delusion. Manifesting it for you right now. Sunna is pretty good meta-wise. Oh, hell yeah. I used her with Xiaoguang, and it was almost crazy. It was embarrassing how fast they cleared. Building pity is something that should never be done. Exactly. Thank you, Beard Dragon. See? I never build pity. That's why I start each of my polls like, guys, I'm at zero pity. I have no pity. I'm on max number of polls I would need to pull this character. I have 0 pity because I literally don't pull. I don't pull until I'm ready to pull on the banner again. I don't pull. Meanwhile, it's in the possession of E6 Sunday. Hey, it's because it was a subathon goal. My E6 Sunday was a subathon goal. I was told not to do it. I was told saying, hey, E2 him, and then tell them the next time he runs, you will E4 him and do it in parts. But I'm like, I took their money. I took their money. I kept my end of the bargain. What if I just never said anything and you guys forgot? You're gonna M1 Sunna trying to build pity? Well, if you're gonna, like, go for it. If you're gonna try M1 her, let's go. Good luck. I could technically M1 Sunna if I want to. I have 100 pulls left over, but I'm going to save it for Nangguang. Building pity is just a front for gambling addiction? Exactly. Arya, you love her? She is cute. I do like her outfit. I did like her dress. I really liked her dress. Can you imagine? I just buy the outfit, but I don't pull the character. I see it like what should be a consolidation prize when you fail. What is that supposed to mean? You don't get to the 50-50 for what you want. The next agent is less pulls. True. Because if you lose, you're guaranteed. So, let's say you won Sunna, you lost, you can't get Sunna, but you know you're guaranteed when you pull for Arya.
You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
Unless Arya comes on a single temple. I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip. Like I said, I'm being a little more tedious. I'm being a little more tedious this year with how I spend my gacha money. Or more like, technically my entire income's gacha money, which is very dangerous. You should not do that. I'm being more frivolous in how much of my income goes to gacha. There we go. That's the way I should put it.
No. It's just, you mentioned getting a commission from the wishing sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Yeah, high key, it kind of sounds like a scam.
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often, Sunna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions.
A simple hollow commission for 500,000 dinnies? At least we can give her a temple. Hey, I didn't say I would give her a temple. I just know it's coming. You guys are going to be like, do a temple. I didn't say I would give it to her. I'm just saying if I get peer pressured. I think an Ether Stunner would be... That'd be nice. I want Nangguang. But then who will go with Nangguang and Sunna?
Since our page
Arya. But what if you skip
Their
Arya?
album only sold a few copies. We had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Are you skipping her? Yes, unfortunately I'm skipping Arya. Could I... Oh, thank you for the follow, Korin Tatsunagi. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Because, one, I'm limiting how much I swipe. I know, I'm limiting how much I swipe. Could I technically probably get Arya? Yeah, I have 100. Sunna was very nice to me. I could technically get Arya in her engine by the time she comes out. The issue is then I will have nothing for Nangguang, and I want Nangguang. So I think free to play wise, I have to stay either... I have to pick two. I can't have all three. I have to pick two. And I just E6 S5 Sunday. So the credit card has been paid off. It hurt. So I'm trying to be free to play at the moment. So unfortunate. She says she is skipping, but she probably get her in her first temple. It happens when she doesn't want the agent. True, that is true. Yuzuha, temple. Astra, temple. Astra was probably the luckiest. I got Astra in the temple, and then I got her engine in the temple. So Astra only cost me 20 pulls. That never happened again. Yeah, unless I'm extremely lucky with Arya, she's unfortunately... I hate to. I would love all three of them, but it's called being financially responsible. Does it advise you a lot?
Does it advise you a lot?
You want Astra her engine? High key, I didn't care. Like, I knew Astra was a good support, and I skipped her the first time. So I'm like, Maz, I want to try the second time. I didn't actually care whether I got her or not.
Yes, it does. The Wishing Sprite is a good friend. A gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
Ayo. On a lighthouse with nothing but the breeze, a lost construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
Oh?
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
In a quiet corner of a bustling plaza, a hesitant construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
Aww. Different voice?
There is no evidence that a song's impact...
She's her Intellitron, or Teletron. What the hell is an... Where am I pulling Oh, Pinnacle, HSR. She's an intelligent construct. This is before she joined, right?
Oh, you're right.
Not voice body. That's what I thought. I was like, what do you mean?
I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
In a studio with only her left, a disappointed construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
I feel you, girl. You just gotta be consistent. You gotta press forward and carry on.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But
Do a performance.
how can I? Like this. Alright. I'll try harder. And if that day really comes,
Oh, rip.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh? The fairy thing sure sounds familiar. Do you think it's Fairy's sister? Arya played only a few recordings and you finished listening to them in no time. It doesn't sound malicious.
So the wishing sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But
Ooh.
an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public
Is
security
it Fairy?
after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent
Did she
entity
switch
that's driving
bodies?
constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless.
Well, I guess she doesn't have a body. Does she switch networks?
But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
Aww. But you still need to be careful.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Sunna need to be extra careful.
I know!
I know.
Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us.
Oh yeah,
Manager?
that thing. That's all we have on the wishing sprite for now. But hey, at least Arya was super upfront about everything, so today wasn't a total bust. Better head back to talk with Wise. Bro! Are you in the league game? Oh my god! What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wife. Evelyn, hello. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? Evelyn! While hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock-knock notification sound from the phone. Why is there fireworks? Belle, what are you doing looking around 404 entrance? You can already say even my ride. What are you waiting for to get over here? As you wish, my superstar! Such a smooth talker, but I'm tight schedule here, so now's not the time to mess around. Hurry over. I got someone seriously impressive to introduce you to. I guarantee you're gonna be blown away. Really? I'll be right there. Okay, rip Wise. Evelyn Pookie! I missed her. Oh my god, you're as beautiful as the day I last saw you. Good evening, manager. Perfect timing. With Astra's freaking Rolls Royce in the background. On the way over, Miss Yao was wondering if we'll run into you. Before you could react, the cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into the car. Honestly, she can do that any day, every day. I am totally fine with being shoved in the car by Evelyn. Do it again. Such an intense sense of privacy protection.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Damn, rip Wise. Wise, you're missing out. This is what happens when you want to go home. You love the old agents appearing with a good reason. Yes, I love when the games tie the previous characters into the current story. I think it's such a good storytelling. It's so good. Oh, Evelyn. Man, she just manhandled us. That's hot.
Do you know each other?
Oh, do we? Do you know each other as well?
I'm very close friends with Astra. But Ms. Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here.
What?
I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
So she is Cersei.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
Cersei! Every time I hear Cersei, though, I know they're two different characters. They have two different personalities. Did any of you guys watch Game of Thrones? So every time I hear Cersei, I just think of Game of Thrones Cersei. I knew it.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure.
Aww.
No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right?
Why does she look so shy? We are very close. Belle, put her hand on Astra's side. Hey, Astra's our 6th Street wife. Ah, yes, the brother fucker. Damn. Yes, Cersei Lannister, the brother fucker. Yes. Literally, episode 1, you find out they're twins, they're incestual twins, and then they push a child out of a tower, paralyzing him.
Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
How does she know that?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems.
Oh, not in her heart. Oh, I see. I can do that. I can do that. I'm really good at that.
The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs.
What happened? Where's your voice?
Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
Are they gonna make her playable? Come on. What happened?
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Arya. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows.
Oh?
Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Arya's hands.
Dude, where did Arya come from?
New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Oh my god, girl, you have so many emotions. I was not prepared for this.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Damn. The world ended, the apocalypse happened. It's a valid PTSD reason. Yeah, I think what she feels though is she faked the last few songs using Arya, right? I think so. Now she's like ashamed. If Cecilia isn't a singing support like Astra, then it's a wasted opportunity and Hoyo needs to file for bankruptcy. For real, like, why don't they just, because Astra's right, either support, like, Cecilia could be like an ice support. Right? Like, just make her, like, I think she would be a good ice. I think there's no point making her also ether like Astra. I think she would be, I think ice would make sense. ZZ likes to kill good design, so get your hopes up, that's true. Just look at she win. They're not making him playable, are they? Sups, brother? Are they making him playable? There's no eye supports out now that are usable. Exactly. I know Lycon got a buff, but he's like more of a stunner type versus a support. And Zhao's defense. Yeah, I think she would be a great ice support.
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option.
You thought Sunna was going to be ice support? I can see that, but I think physical makes sense for her. Zhao's alright, yeah, but Zhao's also defense.
It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Oh no, Arya! I hope it doesn't happen to her. There's no way, right? No way, no way. This is not foreshadowing. Astra, you're lying. This isn't foreshadowing. I heard about it too.
intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run, but I don't really know the details.
Sukaku still does her job. Oh yeah, Sukaku. I forgot about her. I never use Sukaku, so honestly, she just sits on my account.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention.
Her job's eating, sleeping, and getting pampered by Harumas. Oh yeah, did anyone ever pick them up from the beach?
Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account.
Yeah, because sponsor has the money. They're paying the bucks.
Alright, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it.
They're in perpetual paid vacation. You know what? They deserve it. Let them live.
It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Before Astra said it, I was reading the words as they appeared. I thought for a second said Belle lives on the street. I'm like, damn, now we're homeless.
Wait. Manager, you'll keep this between us.
Oh, we're really good at secrets. Did you know we're an illegal proxy?
Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Arias wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth.
No.
But no matter what, I want her to hear it from me.
I'm sure you'll tell her the truth.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
For real, can you imagine Wise? If you play as Wise in the car with two famous singers, damn, he's a baller. But now Belle's the baller. Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the narrow paths of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless, and you reach your destination in no time. That poor limo really had to work for it. Oh, damn. Wise, are you done with your league game? Belle and Wise are great at keeping secrets from Seth.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane.
Oh,
I
Jacob!
thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
Okay, Wise, shut up. Jacob, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know... Here, let me get you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, how do I give a shout out again? Where are my nods when Danny went to bed? Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Reiki Tora. I'm a Red Black Striped Tiger VTuber. If you need to go rest, if you need to go get something to eat or something to drink, please go do so. What were you up to, Jacob? We pulled some polls, and now we're playing the games. Hi, Nathan. Welcome back. Matt Oshi. Hi, Storm. Hi, Amaro. Danny, a bitch. He's just tired. Okay. I probably shouldn't say this. But he's not here to defend himself. So I think as long as you guys keep it a secret between us, I should be okay. I found out Danny eats Raisin Bran, okay? So, the man's just tired. The man's tired and old. Let him eat his Raisin Bran and go to bed at 9 o'clock if that's what he wishes for. Don't tell him I said that. You wish she'll tell you to shut up like that? Nathan? Danny has a shut up command. Did you know that? That's the most tame auto mod I've ever had. Oh. Listen. I'm kind of just doing what I can. You play Thank Goodness you're here and slapped a guy's pee-pee? I'm assuming you slapped a guy's pee-pee in the game and not IRL. If you did it IRL, that's crazy. But I hope you had a great stream and it went well. Oh, he do be shitting. Hey, he likes his raisins. It kind of slaps. I'm personally a Honey Bunches of Oats. I don't eat cereal though. I'm personally don't like raisins. Why are we talking about balls? Why are we talking about balls? Congrats! You have balls! How does it feel? Alright? Stop bragging! Some of us don't have them. Okay? Congrats! Jacob did take a gander at mine too. What the hell are you... I don't care about your ball slapping! We were so good, we didn't bring up balls at all! Why are we all of a sudden talking about balls? We were doing so well! So well! The ball counter has been destroyed! Honey Bunches of Oat Clears, thank you. I don't really eat cereal, but if I do, it's Honey Bunches of Oats. Yeah, it's better. Thank you, Amaral. See? The balls are kind of inconvenient. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Okay, ball haver. They're inconvenient. Alright. Alright. Sounds like a skill issue. Just shrivel them up and tuck them inside. Being trans fam, I don't want them either. I mean, I don't know. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. I don't know what they feel like, so like I don't know. I can't sympathize with you on this. I don't know how it feels. You ruined the vibe. Oh no, you're good, Jacob. You're so good. You know how I am. I just will switch topics on the nilly. We can talk about anything and I will yap about it. You missed it. You missed the idols. We were talking about the idols. I should have installed the Balls DLC at character creation. Rookie mistake. What? But, like, would that just make you look like you have cancer? They added, like, 3 new characters? Yeah! It's their idols. I did actually pull the one that they just released. She was actually extremely nice to me. And she's goated. So, yes, they just released the Angels of Delusion. Well, the first one. And they're very cute. Yeah, listen, it's like 10:30. I don't know what the fuck I said, okay? Listen, we talked about this. When I say something that doesn't land, just pretend I didn't say it. Just pretend I didn't say it. And go and just bring up something else. What's your favorite Angel of Delulu? Hi, Key. I thought it's Nangguang was my favorite, but like Sunna has grown on me. To this patch, next patch for the 3rd one, the patch quest has a lot of new future agents getting spoiled. I have seen the leaks for that. I have seen the leaks for that, and I've seen the controversy over the outfits, and I'm sorry, I think people are blowing it out of proportion, but I also think they're not wrong. What the fuck are they doing? Who okayed these? It's all I gotta say. Like, who okayed this? Like, just put a woman in a pantsuit. It would go so hard if you just gave the female characters pants. Alright? Just put them in pants. People will love it. People will pull. Just give them pants. Look at Evelyn. Evelyn's in pants and leather. And look how everyone loves her. Just give women pants. Just give them pants. Why are they in dresses and like skirts and booty shorts and now this weird underwear thing going on? Just give them pants. Everything you say lands. Thank you, King. Thank you. I knew you always got my back, bestie. You remember that time I called you a good boy? When was that? I don't remember that. Yeah, give the women pants and men's skirts. Monato? I'm just saying, Monato and the booty shorts and like the open shirt like Yihari has. I'm just saying. Monato and booty shorts would go hard. You love skirts, but why all of them? Same with the shorts. It's literally just all of them at this point. I mean, the idols make sense for them to be, like, their outfits to be similar in dresses. So, like, the idols make sense, but I think it's like, why did Yishun have booty shorts? And then Lucia had booty shorts, and then Yihari had booty shorts. And then Xiao Guang just has a long slit. At least they didn't give her booty shorts, they just gave her no pants. Jowls is relatively normal. Who else? I'm trying to think of who were the last few patches. That's on I'm blinking. Well, I mean, they put Banyue in a skirt, technically. Dylan's outfit wasn't bad either. I think it was the fact that we were saying, like, back-to-back leather shorts. Where's the femboy Hoyo? For real. For real, Hoyo. Where? Where? You saw a mod that gave you Hari Bell Bomb pants? It was amazing. I think she would rock Bell Bombs so well. Yeah, no, Nathan, you're gonna have to earn it, son. I knew what you were trying to do. I knew what you were trying to do, Nathan. You have to earn it like the rest of them. Okay, I'm gonna get on. Maybe we'll get back to the Angels. I don't know. Wise went home early and missed being shoved in the car with between Astra and Cersei.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late?
Yeah, you missed a lot, Wise.
But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
There it is. You spent quite a bit recounting everything to Wise. Cecilia, Arya, the wishing sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Karate Yearlight ceremony. As expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she's processing a data overload.
I see. Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia and Arya on their own. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
You and Wise both turn suspicious gaze towards Fairy. It's Fairy!
Like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
Girl, did you split your personality? What happened?
What do you mean by affirmative?
Not even denying it.
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
Oh, is it like her sister?
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is powerful AIs all talk like that? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
You can still investigate, right?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Isn't there a bunch of femboys in Genshin? I mean, are they femboys or are they just boys in short shorts? I mean, Kaveh, I think Kaveh is like the closest you can get to a but would Kaveh be a femboy or just a pretty boy? Venti? Are you talking about Venti? Yeah, Venti. Venti and Wanderers aren't femboys. I don't know what is. Okay, Venti and Wanderer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't go here. Hey, me neither, Storm. Me neither. I don't go. All my Genshin knowledge is from Twitter. All right? And, like, what's the difference between a femboy versus just a boy they put in shorts? If a boy's in shorts, is he a femboy? Like the Starbucks size? Hey, yo, don't do Venti dirty like that. Maybe Dahlia? That's just on voice. What about... No. Dahlia. Is that the blonde one? Oh yeah, that is the blonde one. That's a relatively newer one. That could be a contender, because I don't think Durian would count as a femboy. What's the difference between our Harbinger and an orphanage owner? I can call one father and she enjoy it? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I hate that I understood that. I see too much Genshin Twitter. Durian? Yeah, the Dragon Boy. The newer one. All I know is your boy Flint's ain't a fanboy, but he has my heart. Oh yeah, no, Flint's is just a pretty man. Flint, I almost went to Genshin for Flint's too. There's just too much lore and story I ain't got the time to deal with. I almost went to Genshin for Flint's. I almost downloaded Genshin, create an account, throw a little bit of money at the game, grab Flint's and leave, but I didn't.
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
She just read clause, man. What about Varka? His tits are somewhat out. Varka's a buff man. Varka's also nice. I lean more towards Flint's, but I ship Varka and Flint's. I haven't played the game. Is this what like how people thought about Fidey? They're like, I haven't played this game, but I ship it. I don't think Varka and Flint's would be up to the Fidey level. Like, Hoyo took Fidey and, like, marketed it so well. They knew what they were doing, okay? When they pushed the Fidey agenda. You just know Anifa? Oh, that's the one with the little, the white hat, right? And the little burb. Fairy is playing a dangerous game. Bad AI. Bad. You glad you're also a Flint's enjoyer? That's why you're my Oshi? Of course I'm a Flint's enjoyer. He's kind of my, the type I go for. Actually, not really. He's got no big titties. He's just pretty. And dark and mysterious. He looks like all he wants is a nap. And that's a mood. Flint reminds you of Psyche from Psyche K. It's just some introvert trying to mind his own business, but the world says no. Exactly. And Nifa the robot. No. Oh, the girl? Wait, who's the dude with the burb and the hat? Oh, Anifa's the girl. Wait, what? Who's the dude in the hat? Aoife, are you fucking serious? What's the difference? Aoife? Okay, whatever. Aoife. I don't play Genshin. Are you serious? Anifa, Aoife? Okay. You're gonna have a bit of a headache, so you're gonna sleep. Imagine your pillow is Varka sense. Hell yeah. Good night, Rosie. Go get some eeps. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. One is a clinker and the other's a veterinarian. True.
That's quite an irrefutable.
Their names are literally the fucking same.
If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Oh. Recall the first encounter with Fairy.
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
All right then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision.
Damn, play into it.
But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in lock screen before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately.
Yeah, what the hell's happening? What's in the air?
Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Oh yeah, Jane. Think back to Fairy's behavior today.
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
You hear something outside the door. Is Jane here? Is it Rat Wife? There she is.
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
Damn. Damn, she's just coming here like she owned the place. I mean, she kind of does.
Long time no see, managers.
Honestly, it has been a very hot minute. You have a love of clinkers? You have robot friends? It's not that I hate robots. I just don't really care for them, if that makes sense. Like, I'm indifferent. I think they're cool, but I don't care about the mech. Here we go. Here's Jane.
I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
Friend?
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and
Oh?
Huh?
The snake girl. The snake girl. Okay, she's cute. I hate the exposed underboob. I think she should just have pants. I do like her though. I think she's cool. I high-key want her. I just hate the exposed underboob. I think the snake wrapping around and the spine is cool. Why is her underboob exposed? Why couldn't they just make the boob, like, why couldn't they just wrap it all the way around? Also, just give her pants. Or like shorts. She would rock shorts. Yeah, she's a snake woman. She has a tail. Hold on, I'll show her. Give the girls pants. I haven't heard her voice yet either. Or you mean Jane's? Yeah, she's hot. This public security officer looks nothing like Jiwen, Chingy, or the others. And why has she come down from upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place?
This is the new one. See, I like the snake curl. And I think this is cool. I hate the underboob. I hate it so much. Why? Just wrap it around. Like, just wrap it around.
Huh?
Whom's is this?
Let's get down to business, Sissia.
Sissia!
Huh? Oh!
I do like her design. It's the underboob and the lack of pants. The odd case specialist snaps out of her loop of spacing out and looking around and makes a phone call. Snakes don't wear pants! You're so right. They just don't wear clothes at all. Okay, fine. Don't give her pants. Can they cover the underboob? What's the point of the exposed underboob? Clearly, this new PubSec officer is a little scared of Jane. But from a Thyron's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around?
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Girl. Have you considered how hot she is? Peak marketing? Yes, I want her. It worked on me. I'm just saying, I hate the underboob. I hate it. I hate it. Leave the poor Snoke alone. She wants her to be. Snakes like heat. Her snake is fine. Then her snake would be through the shirt. Let me have the hot snake woman underboob, please. It's all I have. Denied. Denied. You can't even fucking see it. What's the point?
Greetings, Phaethon.
Who the fuck is... Wait, is this Seth's brother? Is this Seth's brother?
I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you.
Is this... What's his name? It's not Severin. Whatever his fucking name is. Is this the brother? Is this the pretty brother?
Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity.
The real white snake under her boob? Yes, but what about the other side where the snake isn't? Under boob equals easier to clean boob sweat? No, if anything, it makes you sweat more. So I also don't know that. I don't have boobs big enough for under boobs unless it's really fucking hot. As a straight man, you're for one appreciate any form of under boob or boob thereafter. Okay, where's Monoto's exposed under boob? I also like boobs. But not like this. The snake needs easy access. The snake is fine. It's a snake. Yeah, give them all exposed under boobs. Okay, this is the brother. It sounds like the brother.
A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
And then he's like in a suit, though. I mean, he rocks the suit. I'm not complaining about the suit. Why merge the cases for a joint investigation?
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them into a single investigation?
Gender equality, if I ask this for all, for real, if you're going to give the females leather booty shorts, I just want my men to also be in leather booty shorts. That's all I'm asking for. You can have them in short skirts and booty shorts, but I want my men in short skirts and booty shorts.
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
Yo, what? What a classic villain persona.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
The shoes are the sexiest part of his design for me. Oh, hell
Judging
yeah.
by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses.
They better make him
anything we've
playable.
seen from
I
past
swear to God.
entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow.
Of course, it's Lemnian Hollow.
Given Yfei's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you are the best fit.
Hell yeah, we are. I'll show you fit. Who exactly are you?
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly?
I kind of know who
We
you
don't know
are,
your name
but
or
you
your
should
title.
introduce yourself.
That doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed.
Damn, we're throwing the law down.
And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya. And now we've received one too.
Oh my god, things are connecting.
That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet.
What the fuck does that mean?
Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight.
What does he mean by that?
I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support.
Connect you with the snake lady? I also like the snake lady.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
Or like Damien? Yeah, where's playable Damien? Where's playable, yes, she won? Where? The mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough now, yet the client remains enigmatic. And before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a stifled scream.
17 whole lines.
Girl, what?
He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
What? What? The case specialist, who had just been volunteered to offer the necessary instructions and support, suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath. She looks like she doesn't get paid enough for this shit. Where's Lucius? Oh yeah, that Lucius. Oh yeah, the guy that like set Pompeii up. He basically said, if I told you who I am, you won't sleep tonight. That is exactly what he said. Which is I guess he's definitely, that is definitely Seth's brother. Is that why? He knows our connection with Seth?
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style.
Girl looks like she wants a vacation.
I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
What does she mean by that? Interesting that the snake lady is inferior in rank to the rat one. Yes, and also the snake is afraid of the rat. Ironically. Jane takes her leave. Girl, what are you doing?
Please don't touch anything.
See? Storm, she's got a tail. I just wish they gave her, like, hell, even a little bit more shorts. See, she's got a tail. Though, the snake Thyron is new. It's cool. We haven't had a snake Thyron yet.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Girl, it's also a store. What do you mean? There's like 2 rooms. The predator's under the rat. Yes. We need more is what I'm hearing. That is the official police the only thing that makes her pubsec is the things that say NEPS on her wrist. That is it. What does she mean by that?
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house? My brother and I always file our fire safety paperwork and business licenses on time.
You just want more reptile women? Honestly, so based. Yeah, no, the snake lady, she's cool. Like, this is a cool. Like I said, it's the underboob for me, but the rest of her, I like. Like, I want her. I think it's ZZZ. Thyron Rice, I think she's like the only... Right? Is she like the only reptile I know of? She's a first, for sure. And then Jade from HSR is not a snake, but she has a snake in her ult. Thanks for not putting the thigh belt on only one leg, Hoyo designer. I know it took a lot of restraint. Hey, it's the Hoyoverse thigh belt. It follows all regulations. All right. You think a bug siren would be cool? Isn't there one? Somewhat. Don't like boob window. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Hey, I know Hoyo can give a man a boob window, okay? Ratio has a boob window. Minato just wears a low-cut shirt, but honestly, where's his boob window? Mighty doesn't even have a shirt.
Public security officer? Where?
Girl, what are you?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens?
Girl, we're proxies.
But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
Aventurine does too, yes. Aventurine also has a boob window. The IPC just likes boob windows. See, that's what I mean by gender equality. Listen, is the IPC a good company? No, but they do have gender equality. Their men and their women have boob windows. She is clearly on payroll. She has a shock collar. Oh, that's true. Cuffs on her wrist. Oh, that's also true. And her tail looks cuffed too. Hey, sometimes you gotta make the criminals your informants. Do you think she's a thief? I always wonder about Jane too. Like, was Jane... Do you think Jane was always in a PubSec officer, or do you think she was also in a time where she was also once a criminal that they turned into a PubSec officer? 3 buttons and a snake to maintain everything not explode. What? She's very circus core? She is. She is very jester. This case specialist.
This case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You've been wandering around our home for quite a while. Is there something else you wanted to say?
She's staking out!
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need.
Are you a liar?
So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me.
Please don't have the snake personality, please.
If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
Oh, there's the threat. There's the threat. Technically, we got burdened. I'm not even surprised.
So, you're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
Jane is just a psychologist specialized in criminal minds.
That might not be a good idea.
It's just like the concept of turning a bad person into a good person, you know?
Please? I'm begging you.
You think we can mod the snake to an orange worm? Squinty, I think you should get an outfit design, and I think you should do this. Underboob and everything. Like, you should do this. Give yourself an underboob.
I actually grew up in the outer ring, drifting
Did
around
you?
most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on.
Girl, you look fine to me!
Manager, it's up to you to decide.
Wise, you cop out! You lock eyes with Wise in a fierce, silent battle and end up losing. Looks like there's no other choice. You'll ask your artist? Hell yeah. There's no other way.
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really no other way, Sissia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once.
Damn.
Right?
That's fine. Like I said, The manager decides.
Thank you. You're too kind.
She played us. She played us so good.
So the room upstairs on the left is mine now?
Yep, I knew it.
Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now retire to her own room.
Girl looks like she's crazy. You know what? I'm kind of into it. You swiftly catch Cecilia before she could sprint upstairs and arrange an early departure time with her for tomorrow. For tonight, you'll rest in Y's room. Why are the people from PubSec so weird? An aloof, enigmatic boss suddenly issues a commission while their subordinate, who acts like some kind of drifter, insists on staying on innocent civilians' place. This is like something from a movie. Oh, also, ad starts in 50 seconds. Thank you for the follow, Nam Shark. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, hi, Mixel T. Hello. This is like something from a movie. That Cecilia is really suspicious. Belle, do you think Jane might have gotten the wrong person? No, I think she's just a freak. No way. Yeah, you're right. But something's off. How long has she been lurking upstairs before she announced herself? And how does she even know your room's on the left? She looks like a Marine. Kind of, yeah, I can see that. She is a snake, that is true. Our home security equipment. Never thought there'd come a day when we would be upgrading our home security systems because of PubSec. Still, it doesn't seem like she had any malicious intentions. It should be fine to let her stay in the night. Okay, Wise, it's time to be in your room. Can we go see her? Will she let me in? Girl, you're not even in bed. You're not even in the bed. Also, Jade, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Wrong word. This is my room. That's now Cecilia's room. Okay, Wise, here's your room. It's such a boy's room. Is this where you play League? Is this where you sweat? What is this? A hat? His bed looks nice, though. The Angels of Delusions just got a commission to head to Limnian Hollow, and now PubSec's asking me to head there to investigate too. Is it really just a coincidence? Just imagine, if we ran into each other, that'll be kinda awkward. Why am I even thinking? The Limnian Hollow is huge. There's no way we'll run into each other. Better sleep. Never say never, girl. Sleep. Never say never. Between all the traveling today and going back and forth with that case specialist, you're completely wiped. The second your head hits the pillow, you're out cold. Maybe it was because you were subconsciously thinking about the commission and why sleeping on the couch, but you wake up in the days before the alarm even goes off. It's still early. I should take this chance to wake Cecilia and head to Wi-Fi Peninsula together. Oh, Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Emmy Arc Tourist. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Reiki Tor. I'm a Rim Blast Stripe Tiger VTuber. If you need to go rest, go get something to eat, please go get something to drink. Please go do so. How was stream? Emmy, were you playing Uma Musume? How were your horse races? We are currently playing the Zenless Zone Zero 2.6 story patch update. So if you do not want to be spoiled, heads up. Yes, we pulled for Sunna. And she was actually extremely nice to me. And I appreciate it. And we met some of the new characters coming along. But I hope your stream went well. But if you're wondering what we're talking about, we were talking about Cecilia. She's so toxic. If you talk to her before going to bed, she yells at you to get out of her room. That's my room. That's my room. She took our room. Gotta vacate the room so Wise can get some more sleep. Aww. Okay, get your ass up, girl. Why is the case specialist still inside? Is she not in a rush to head out? Knock gently. A suspicious commotion comes from inside. Girl, what are you doing? Cecilia quickly shuts the door behind her after coming out, even throwing her body against it in a pretty obvious attempt to block the view. Good morning, my dear tenant. Girl, that's my room. What do you mean, my dear tenant? What? Just messing with ya. Why so serious? No need to try and look around me. The room's fine. I even tidied up a bit for ya. Oh, there's ads. Oh, did I give my whole raid spiel during ads? Damn. Damn. Welcome back. But yeah, if anyone needs to go get some rest, I know it's getting late. It's getting late for me, but we're gonna go for a little bit till I get to a good stopping point. But yeah. Well, things are urgent, and Value May Heights is pretty far, I think. Let's head out now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Death Stalker. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Should we take an airship or drive? If we really need to, I can pilot an airship. Girl, I don't trust you with my life. Let's just drive. We can teleport. What kind of memory? Don't tell me. You couldn't afford a ticket, so you snuck on board and curled up under a seat. But they found you quick and tossed you out mid-flight. What are you talking about? Ghosts, are they scary? I'm way tougher than any ghost. Besides, if you're the ghost, there's nothing to fear. But hey, to spare that fragile little heart of yours, we'll drive. If we keep this bizarre convo going, White's never going to be able to catch up on his sleep. Let's just head out already. Let's drive. After getting bossed around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, you end up playing chauffeur and driving her all the way to Alum Heights.
Whoa! This place.
Minato Doko.
There's so much going on.
You trust her with everything, Storm? I don't trust your I don't trust your taste.
Is it always this?
Wait, after you told the story, I just no longer trust your taste. As a friend. She has 2 good points, so we should trust her with driving us? No! Your track record... Storm, your track record is abysmal. There's always tomorrow. That's true. That's true. There is always tomorrow.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier. But let's finish the Hollow Commission first and save the exploring for later.
Yeah, focus, girl, focus.
No, no way, I'm not going to that place.
Girl, then why are you here? What's your purpose?
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi.
I can't!
But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an exceptionally skilled Hollow operative from our internal database. And she'll be assisting you.
Oh, girl. Oh, God. Is this the one that I hate her outfit? Is this another new one? The one that literally is very controversial? But you don't have any public identification on you.
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely?
Immediately, my liege, you're our Oshi chat. Fuck that. No. I like her, but, like, I don't trust her. She's funny, though.
Plus, that skilled operative is running late. There's no point in just standing around here. Why don't we start some preliminary investigation first?
The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp.
Oh, girl, we've been in it. We're fine. We fought the creator. What are you talking about?
Entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
Yeah, and we dealt with every single one of them.
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled Hollow operative to arrive before heading out together. When will they get here?
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd reach Phylum Heights by this evening.
Internet.
Didn't you say she's an operative from the internal database?
Girl, get your lies together.
Oh, what's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch.
That doesn't sound very, like, confidential.
All right, don't start getting all paranoid. Wait,
That place has egg rice noodle rolls?
Oh, she sniffed. She did the sniffa. Also, they're really fitting the egg because she likes snakes. The joke with the, or not joke. It's like snakes like eggs, right? They're really going after her liking egg stuff.
I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable car station this evening.
Oh my god, girl. Cecilia takes off at the full sprint towards Yumchusing. It's still early. Why not head over to Soybean Temple for a quick visit? If that intelligent entity really is connected to Limnian Hollow, Shifu might know something. Is she back?
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow.
Can you have the egg sandwich? Oh my god, that's the one thing with Japan. The egg sandwich is so good. Oh, I miss Japan and the egg sando.
Belle.
Oh my god, you're actually here!
Mission around Gilded Carrot Day. How come you're back already?
Why are you here when we don't need you, but when we need you, you're never here?
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow, so I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh?
Fufu!
You'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
Oh, Fufu! Here, let me move to see how sad she looks. Oh, Fufu, my heart. My heart.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
See, when you guys are mean to me, that's what I look like. Every time you're mean to me, you make Fufu make this expression. We're both tigers, so it's true facts. She's so cute. I love Fufu.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night.
Oh? Not your patch, Fufu. Hey. Fufu just wants friends. Fufu just wants to hang out with us. Okay? That's my fellow Tigran. Okay? Whenever chat is mean to you, snap back and go for the throat. Well, I'm not a weak-ass bitch. Listen, chat reflects streamer, I guess. So, chat is also not full, right? You guys aren't weak-ass bitches, right? You're a bunch of gremlins. And unfortunately, their streamer is also a gremlin, and it's just a relationship.
Never mind. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
You cry easily, Storm. Aww. Aww.
Not at all.
I'm trying to think. What do I say, chat? Yeah, I mainly just say shut up.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Damn.
Junior Belle. You're asking about anything unusual because of that troublesome commission?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow.
Fufu's still sad, girl. You asked Ray to spit on the mic easily. That is true, you do, and I will not do it. For free? Nah.
A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound.
I do have a lot of spit in my mouth.
So I came to ask if anything
I asked the dentist about that. I did ask the dentist about that because I was like, yeah, I tend to accumulate like spit a lot. And she said that's actually healthy. I'm like, okay, cool.
Junior Belle, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
I beg you to not spit on the mic. Oh, I'm not.
If no one's chatted
They've been
about
trying
anything
for a
right
while.
now,
I'm not doing it.
nothing has happened.
That's
for
ew.
sure.
And then I had to clean it.
That's why Shifu is so certain.
You have a lot of spit? Same. I tend to just swallow it, though. I don't drool. I only drool if I'm super tired, but I actually sleep with my mouth closed because I clench my jaw. I have a lot of anxiety. I only drool if I'm like exhausted, like absolutely exhausted. Seems everyone's been so chatty lately.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you.
Yeah, I saw that vanish, Raziel. I saw that vanish, son. Damn, and then you got timed out. Damn. You know when Ray is tired, she drools and it falls through the boards into the basement? Squinty?
It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day,
Why are you paying attention to that?
Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
Yo. You drool when you're deep in thought? Oh, interesting. I think... Yeah, I'm trying to think. I usually would, if I'm like exhausted.
After the holiday.
Then I usually capture it. Because it hits your cage. It's a rare thing.
If you're concerned, Fufu...
Just crawl through the bars, Squinty.
But you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
The door's unlocked.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange too. But Junior Inhu can go first.
Hey, yo, what the heck is happening? You recently got a night guard, and that shit made you drool more than you looking at Yishu and Shifu? Well, yeah, because you got something in your mouth now. I wear retainers. So I get that. Listen, you guys want to know how meticulous I am? It's been a billion years since I got my braces removed. I still wear my retainers.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
Yo, Fairy, what the hell's happening, man? That does sound suspicious.
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Yo. Hit Squinty with the van. Dude, I drive a sedan. You're like the dumb sidekick to the main character in the cartoon. Yo, I just want to watch. I want to be the bystander, alright? I don't want to be involved, I just want to watch. Your teeth are so fucked up they revert back to pre-braces. Oof. Your lower jaw has a wire tied it together, but the upper jaw is running free. Ooh, that sounds... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so... That sounds awful. I never want to go back through braces. I fucking hated when they tightened that shit. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. So I just been using... I've been wearing my retainer for a billion years. I replaced them. It's not the same retainer. I replaced it multiple times. But definitely have kept my teeth aligned. And then I went to the dentist recently. My teeth are fine. They're perfectly healthy. The only thing I have is one of my roots is S-shaped. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just S-shaped. It's curved. And every dentist I've ever been to has said once they see I have an S-shaped root, they go, yeah, I am never, if you ever need a root canal on this tooth, I'm not doing it. I'm like, heard. Okay.
Oh, Junior Inhu, so it was you who shut it down for me.
What?
Hmm?
What?
I was using Junior's computer to download the
Foo-foo!
version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day. But the internet was a bit slow. Then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Foo-foo, it was you! Honestly, she's so based for that. You had a wire in your upper jaw, but you swallowed the wire about 4 times. Oh, dude. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Nope. When you were younger, your baby teeth were too strong, so your teeth came forward through your gums instead of up. Oh, that sounds so painful. You pray I never get a root canal, because holy shit. Yeah, I hope so too. That's why I go to the dentist regularly. Alright? I do my twice-a-year cleanings. I have yet to have a root canal. I hope to never have to deal with one. Or at least the one tooth that has an S-shaped root. Your tongue is too big for your mouth. Oh. But like, it's like, what are you supposed to do about that? Are they supposed to cut your tongue or like rip open your jaw? Like, what can you do about that? We humans have all some fucked up teeth. You see normal animal in nature, they have most pearly straight teeth. Well, they also they also regularly use their teeth, right? I think eventually, like, our wisdom teeth, right, will eventually stop appearing, but we just haven't gotten there yet. We also eat a lot of food that's not organic, right? That has also caused a lot of erosion. Soda is really bad for your teeth. Like, there's certain things that we have created as a human civilization that isn't found naturally, right? I know soda erodes your teeth a lot. Also, if you are a big gum chewer, you are also wearing down your teeth much faster if you're a regular gum chewer. My canines are actually pretty sharp. I'm proud of my canines. But I have friends whose teeth are flat. And that's one thing the dentist told them. They're like, do you regularly chew on something or do you chew gum? And they go, yes. And they literally flatten their canines. I only had one wisdom tooth come in. I felt them break it. I was numb, but I felt them break it.
Your strange incident? Don't tell me it's just that.
Ellen's in the patch. Everyone, their mother's in the patch. Everyone in Ji-Yun's mom. That's the only one alive. I remember getting your wisdom teeth removed, but the last tooth, the numbing wore off. And you didn't want to say anything, so you had to deal with the dentist tearing a tooth out of me, feeling everything? What? Yo, Avocado, did you not flinch? Did the dentist not notice anything? Also, if you were getting multiple teeth removed, you shouldn't have been numbed. You should have been probably knocked out. You have your wisdom teeth. You're not getting any issues. You didn't get wisdom teeth. See, some people don't get any. I only had one pop through. Or like, you have wisdom teeth. They just haven't popped through the gums. And that's the problem. You can't have them pop through. So I had only one pop through. But like, I know a lot of people keep their wisdom teeth. And as long as it's not bothering you, sure, do your best. But you just have to be aware that like, hey, your teeth are going to shift. And especially if you had a lot of dental work done, right? You're only born with 3? I only had 1. Apparently, ironically, I only had 1. All my other siblings had all 4. Isn't that weird? All my other siblings had to get all 4 taken out. I got only 1. And apparently my grandmother only had 1 wisdom tooth. So I somehow got that gene. That passed along. Give you the needle you told your dentist after and she laughed and called you an idiot? Yeah, no, man. I told them to numb me because it was 1 freaking tooth. I didn't need to be knocked out for 1 tooth. Human biology is really weird. You only needed 1 removed, but you had the option of 4 and it was free, so you said, fuck it, why not? I'm based. Wanted to feel how it would feel. Avocado, are you okay? Bleed twice if you need help. You're actually like a shark. You had 20 sets of teeth. That's crazy.
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came back, the computer was turned off.
I mean, I also leave my PC on sometimes. Not overnight. Not overnight.
Is this explanation disappointing? Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Damn, that was a threat. I'm into it.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
Not us, Shifu. You love going to the dentist? They're so chill and funny. I mean, I like my dentist. I just hate going because, one, having to go out, getting your teeth done. I just don't like the feeling. Right? I just don't like the feeling. I have to sit there with my mouth yanked open as they scrub dub. And then they're trying to talk to you, which is fine, but I'm like, I can't respond. You get wisdom teeth removed to feel alive for real. Hey Basil, how is your first impression of the angels? They're cute. They're cute. They're adorable. I like them a lot. I wish I could go for all 3, but I like them more than I thought I would, to be honest. I love their interactions with each other. Because their focus is on each other as a group, not necessarily us. I appreciate that. You win those right. Hi, Danner. How are you doing? How's it going? Your last dental hygienist was yapping. Mine too, but she was teaching me a lot. So you guys know I'm Italian, right? But my hygienist, my dentist is Korean, but I think she was Vietnamese, and she was teaching me a lot about like dentistry, like how her family like treats dentistry from like overseas. So I was just learning a lot about how other cultures like take like how other cultures do like their dentist, because I feel like the Western world does a lot of dental work, some of it necessary, some of it not. So like I was just learning. I was letting her yap. I was learning so much. I was being educated. Diversity. Remember one time your dentist trying to set you up with her niece while you had trail in your mouth? And I'm like, ma'am, this is not the time or place. I have not had that happen to me. Damn. You don't really feel a lot in your teeth when you were younger. You were chewing taffy and baby tooth popped up and you didn't notice for like 3 minutes. Oh, I can tell. I really like my canines. My canines are so sharp. Hope it's going well for you. It is. I'm yapping. Can you tell? Can you also tell I'm getting tired, but I'm yapping? Mine was just talking about how office drama, how America's too woke. Ain't no fucking way. I'm sorry, Storm. That's really funny. You're just like teeth cleaning. I'm sorry. Like, what are you gonna do? They know you can't speak. They know you can't say shit. Oh. I'm getting educated about the diversity of dental practices across the world. And you're being told America's too woke. I'm sorry. This is really funny. America's not woke enough anymore, boys. Your family has been with the dentist, so they sent their practice, so you get a lot of leeway in terms of insurance. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've had a dental shop because I moved a bit, But I like the one I have now. I like them a lot. They're probably the chillest. Man, please take the damn plaque off. I don't care. I don't care without her that Nancy cheated on Brandon's husband on last week. Just clean the plaque off my teeth. That's so fucking funny.
The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Heck yeah. Do I get to... Is this stopping point?
Go back to 6th Street. Swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering. And by the time you return from the hollow, it should be ready.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you,
Take your
Yoo-hoo.
servings back with you. And let Junior Wise try some too.
No, he's playing League. Bet.
Signorine Hu, wait for me. Besides, what Signorine Hu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning. But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
How long is this part going to be? You should stop after doing the hollow? Okay. Sweet. Perfect. Arya and Sunna, why is Cecilia standing with them? There's no way it's actually this coincidental, right? From here, you can just barely make out their conversation. They're also very political, straight from Ukraine, so every second you spend in there, you learn about the political situation of Eastern Europe since 1945. Like, ma'am, just fuck my shit up so I can go home. See, I just listen. Like, there's nothing I can't help them. I can't do anything, but I'm just like, uh-huh, tell me more, uh-huh.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow? Two kids?
Ayo?
I'm actually not a kid, but...
Is it a difficult commission?
Girl, what the... Cecilia looks closely at Arya and Sunna and even seems to sniff them a little. Then her gaze settles on Arya.
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this. The little girl next to you? She's too weak. Have you considered just ditching her?
Oh my god. Who is that one in the middle? This is she's brand new, Diener. She's a snake tyrant. And she's kind of crazy, but she's funny. She's a little wacky, but she's really funny. She's a snake tyrant. She's pubsec ? You should stop after 12 more hours. I can't. I'm too employed. Listen, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, sure. Let's keep going. Let's go another 5 hours. I don't care. But unfortunately, I am employed. The receptionist lost her husband, so I try to be sympathetic and listen, but in no position to help, with all due respect. Yeah, I think they just want someone to listen to them, right? That's part of... They just want to talk. Someone to listen to. And they know you can't go anywhere, nor can you speak back. It's actually really smart if you think about it. She got the little snake up her boob, but yeah, she also has an exposed underboob. And she's got no pants. Arya and Sunna's faces turn completely blank at the same time. But you gotta make up for missing Friday. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to get a video out before Friday too for you guys.
Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call.
No pants. Yeah, I guess they're shorts. I can't tell if it's a skirt or a short or shorts, but it's really, really, really like short.
But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission up on Internet on a whim. I'm not gonna get exposed for this, am I?
Oh hell yeah, you are. Hi Shizu. Hello. Yeah, please go to Eepy Shizu. Go Eepy. But thank you for stopping by. Booty shorts? Either booty shorts or booty skirt. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. You would love to see G1 be here to see this? For real. Where's Jane? Wanted nothing to do with this. Jane's like... Where's brother Seth? Seth's brother.
The proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss. He absolutely can't find out.
Is she talking about Jane? Oh, no, she's talking about Seth's brother. Yo.
Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several holo commissions before. We're pretty reliable.
Dappa Sissia. Fun fact, that quote was actually about Jane's bathing suit.
Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. We apologize for wasting your time.
Time?
Time!
Her eyes are really pretty.
No way! Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it to you two.
I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes.
Well, do I have something she doesn't know?
Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission experience a little. Otherwise, she might look down on you.
Oh, girl, you have no idea.
Polish up? Yeah, just make up a few impressive commissions. You can do that, right?
We can't do that.
I love them. They're so... Okay. This patch is the funniest patch in a long time. This is... Everyone's so freaking funny.
You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen any of that. Listen to me. Here's what you say.
We've seen all of it. Sunna is so sweet. They're so funny. Sissia reminds you of Marine. Yeah, someone else said that too. It's the blonde. I think it's the blonde and the red eyes. Sunna is very reliable. You can be certain she can complete the commission flawlessly and will only cry 7 times every 3 minutes. Hell yeah. Hey, as long as she gets it done. This feels peak CCZ. Reminds you of 1.0. Yeah! It's so funny. You saw a video of Sissia's quotes during the patch and she's hilarious. She's I can't with her. I do like her, but she's insane. There's amazing line reads layer of oh geez. Does Seth's older brother not tell her that we're Thaithan? I have no idea. She hasn't went through anything, but she's trying so much better. Like, she's like Harimasa in that regard, but she's trying so much harder to not do the work versus Harimasa just disappears.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Sunna? Alright, the commission has to get done. Forget how Sissia found them and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't let her mislead them.
Rip Seth. You take a deep breath, a very familiar action. Now you finally understand why Jane and that anonymous client reacted the way they did about Sissia. You quickly stride over to the 3 of them.
Sissia, what are you guys talking about?
Oh my god, this music. You know it's about to get good.
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for ya. Don't let their age fool you. They're already very seasoned. Manager?
Oh.
Proxy?
Arya? Sunna? Good evening. Oh, so you know each other. See? I told you I'd found the perfect partners for you. All right, no more wasting time.
You know what she kind of reminds me? Not exactly, but like her little trickiness reminds me of Cypher a little bit. Hoyo has the opportunity to do the funniest thing as Sissia and Harimasa chilling on the beach, not doing work for real. Sampo! Yeah, she's also like Sampo, where like they're trying so hard to scheme. And like her trickery reminds me of like a Cypher is extremely like a trickster, right?
This is a signal tracker.
But she's trying so hard not to do it herself.
Stays calibrated. It'll guide you toward the signal source.
Okay, cool. Thanks. What about you?
Take it with me. Do you mean Arya, Sunna, and I are going in together? What about you? Aren't you coming with us?
She's a girl failure. I don't think she's a girl failure. I just think she's a girl menace. Thank you, Ray Shifu, for the drops. I got you. I got you. Make sure you guys are getting your drops if you haven't gotten them already.
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's miasma in Lemnian Hollow. It's terrifying.
Girl, there's miasma everywhere.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation. Of course, I can't just head into the Hollow myself. I'll be providing support for you from outside.
She's so funny. She won't enter the Hollow. You feel like Cypher would get along with Jane better than Cynthia? That's true. That's true. No, but I feel like she would get up to the, Cynthia would follow Cypher's schemes. I feel like they would follow each other's schemes. Girl freak, girl menace. She's homeless. She's employed. Why doesn't she have a home? She's fine. She's fine. She's employed. I think, does she really not have a house? Are you really okay with heading to a Hollow? I'm totally fine. My aptitude for ether's always been really good. The three of us sometimes do some simple Hollow commission together to help fund our group. Though this Hollow today does feel a bit unfamiliar. I'm totally fine too. My aptitude for ether's pretty good. Been that way since I was a kid. Plus, Nangong had a friend mod our weapons earlier, and everything's in top shape now. Only pros can pull that off. Not at all. Nangong said that when she went to try out the VR stages at Lumina Square HIA Club, she lucked out as the 100th or 10,000th visitor, so they hooked her up with their modification service as a freebie. All her equipment's been modded to perfection. The HIA really knows their stuff. Because the HIA really managed that. HIA Club basically just handles rookie signups and training sessions. No way they'll offer weapon mods, especially not for free. That kind of service is crazy expensive. But wait, didn't Nangguang keep going on about winning a 500,000 Disney jackpot and stuff like that before? Could it be she just doesn't want to make a big deal in front of the team, so she's always secretly helping out with funds? The more I think about it, the more likely it seems. If I get the chance, I should keep an eye out. Manager, don't worry about Sunna and me. We'll be fine. If you're ready to go, let's head out. Sure. She was probably in prison, probably. Probably spent it on eggs, sure. Need her to be playable? She will be playable. I think she's coming after the angels, right? Oh, boy.
Arya and Sunna. You didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, this is so awkward.
I'm an amazing proxy.
It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets, right?
Oh, right. I guess that means we're being open with each other now.
You're so fucking funny.
Arya and I will definitely protect you and help you finish the commission, manager.
They're so cute. This is one of the funniest patches they have written. Hi, Cubert. Hey, Cubert, how's it going? How's the anime boys doing today? The one anime boy has not been within purview. It's been a lot of anime girls, but they're doing well. They're doing well. The anime boy, we heard his voice, but he hasn't made his appearance yet. How are you doing, Cubert? Are you gonna buy the maid outfit? So, I don't think so. Hear me out. I think that cat ears and stuff is cute. I hate that it's a maid outfit. I think that's my biggest problem. Why couldn't they put her in a dress like Arya? Arya's dress is actually so cool. Like, I really like her dress. I hate that they gave her a maid outfit. Demon Arya is awesome. Yeah, I love the outfit for Arya. His appearance is later in the game. I know. It's like 2/3 away. Oh, I'm not getting to him tonight. You been vibing this evening? Oh, hell yeah.
Protect me?
I've been gambling and yapping. What else is What else is...
All right then, let's head out.
What else is new? There we go. I was trying to say, like, what else is usual? I was like, no. I was like, that's not it. What else is new?
Arya and Sunna are both so young, and they're not even trained holo operatives. They look so weak.
Don't judge an appearance. Don't judge based on appearance, okay? Belle, you know that. You know how this feels. You wish they matched their skins up more? Yeah, I guess it's because they match, their outfits match. I don't know.
I'm their proxy. I need to find
A book by its cover. Yes, that's what I want. I'm tired. It's almost midnight. I need to get out of this holo. I just entered it.
Calculating route now.
Huh? What's wrong, Arya?
Oh, it's just your navigation assistant. Its voice sounds a little familiar.
It is Fairy. Fairy, we're on to you.
Adding more voice options now. Current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
Playful performer, elegant mentor, carefree celebrity, stoic enforcer. Hold on, something weird got mixed in.
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street.
Nangwan has a color palette of a watermelon. No, she does look like a watermelon. She's got the specs and everything. I like that she has a tag. Oh, we get to play as Arya? Oh no. You better not have a fun gameplay. You better not have a fun gameplay. You better not have a fun gameplay. By holding that.
All right, leave it to me.
Oh.
Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to use her.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'll take it from here. Keep up with the beat.
Oh. I don't know how she works. Arya drops a projection.
See? This is what I really look like.
Girl, you're so cute. You're so cute. Girl. Stand still for a couple seconds. You want to see the idol? Okay. Remind me. She's so cute. Or that's awesome. No, she's cute. She's cute.
Arya? Oh, so cute! Although you do look a bit rounder than the projection, but seeing such a cutie intelligent construct beat the stuffing out of those ethereals makes me feel super safe.
She is cute. She's definitely a really cute robot. Aww.
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
You gotta charge the glow sticks. How do I do that? It's a shame they didn't show a tutorial for how to play with her. Yeah, words.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone.
I was trying to figure out how to follow the words.
I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
No, girl.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
X attack? Oh, to do the glow sticks?
I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nonggong say I am.
Oh, Sunna!
Sunna, that's not what I meant.
Oh.
Arya, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets.
You sure Billy would adopt her as a sister? Oh, 100%.
Performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits. And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first. Then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the praise you deserve.
Aww.
Okay.
Arya turns the projection back on.
Oh, Arya, you're so stingy. I haven't seen a cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister too.
Oh,
Once we find the signal source,
they're so
I'll turn
cute.
off the projection and go to Yomcha's scene with you, Sunna.
All right.
Aww. Didn't that weird client just say we gotta activate some signal tracking device and go wherever it points us? Yep. This area is pretty open. Want to give it a shot now. Let's give it a try. Oh god. Oh, oops. I forgot how to do this. It was E. There we go.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
Okay.
So if you get all 3 of them, they all 3 go in sync? Wait, so if you only had 2, will they still, like, go in, like, would they still just do this? But if you have all 3, they all do it. Oh, they're so cute! They're so cute! It's like a show! Oh, they're adorable.
Time to take a break.
I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Oh, thinky. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I see the glue. Okay, yeah, I kind of know. I kind of use how to use her. Oh, they both do it! Oh. They both do it! No, that's so cute! Oh, if, sorry. I was distracted! Oops. Oh, hell yeah! That's so cute! Okay, that... Oh, I already did it. Okay.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
We're suddenly less poor! They're so funny. They're so funny.
Well, wait. Could it be the signal source?
Broken Bing Boo. If you get all 3, they show... That's so cute. They all pause for the photo. That's so cute. No, I'm not yoinking credit card, Sean. I'm standing clear. I'm standing clear with Arya, but it's adorable. It's adorable. I will say it's cute. It's cool. I think the devs knew what they were doing when marketing them as a group. But I'm not... Oh, I'm not even reading this. Or did the signal source ditch this Bing Boom relocate? It's trying to play hide and seek with us. The last time we were tracking, there seemed to be more than one signal source. With this Bing Boo, it's just a decoy signal, a red herring to throw us off track. Weird indeed. This is really is weird, don't tell me. It's because that unreliable case specialist gave us an equally unreliable tracker. We don't have any other clues for now. How about we check out the other signal? Alright, let's go. Yeah, her speaker Drex is cool. That shit play Kendra, can you imagine? She just steps on and it's just like rap.
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
No, but I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip Arya.
Okay, stay safe.
We're being financially responsible.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable.
Did we just go in the circle?
Cool.
It's with a circle!
The damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
Miasma.
Breathe very well.
No, that's asthma! That's not miasma, that's asthma! They're so fucking... I can't. Girl, that's asthma! I just realized what she said. Funny to have the rock band that acted like an idol group. It would be. Isn't that what baby metal is? Defunct machinery that cannot be communicated with. Even after thorough inspection, there's absolutely no sign that any intelligent entities are inhabiting it. Don't tell me this is another red herring. If you look at it that way, this is awful. Who in the right mind wants to play hide and seek in a hollow? This hollow's giving me the creeps. Manager, let's hurry up and test that signal tracking device again. I really don't want to stick around here any longer. Hold up, Arya. This place is pretty open, so it should be perfect. What do you think, Manager? Try. Let me try now. Or true, let me try now. Oops, I missed it. It's fine. Okay, alt.
Starting up.
Ooh.
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you.
Ooh. That is still the cutest freaking thing ever. Easy.
You're both so amazing.
You haven't heard of baby metal?
Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
Baby metal is essentially that. It's basically an idol group, but it's like rock. Slash, they sometimes do metal.
After all, I'm a construct created for...
It's like cutesy rock.
If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
Girl, what?
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
So far, I haven't seen anything special.
Okay, come here, buddies.
Going to be so simple.
Come get destroyed by these idols.
All those weird things.
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
There's another one. If I just press it, I'm distracted. Yo, why so much HP? What the hell? Die like the rest of them. Thank you.
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Insane team simulation? No, they better have all three of them. Ooh. Yo. Those are like dark versions of her. Oh no, oh no.
You're not like them.
Sunna, watch out. Focus on the fight.
Oh, I don't like the way they said that. Please tell me they didn't make her a cutesy weapon. Please don't tell me she's a war construct like Siege. She's just she's just cute. Right. She's not a weapon of war, right? No way they made my weapon of war this adorable, right? Right? The two constructs, already ravaged by corruption, crumble after taking that final blow. Arya stares silently in the direction they had appeared from, her logic core pounding wildly like a heartbeat, erratic and intense. I'm sorry, I don't have the right to put you to rest. If one day I revert back to being like you, a construct with nothing but hostile instinct, she's a weapon of mass destruction? You're too cute! When that time comes, we'll rest together forever. If there really is such a day, I'll take it as a punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen these years. Why isn't that voiced?
Those constructs probably stayed here too long.
What the hell was that lore?
Corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So,
Oops.
Those constructs.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm...
Yeah, my hydrogen bomb can't be this cute.
They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack
Oh
us.
no.
Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy.
Oh
Why does it feel like
no.
I just said something silly?
Right. I mean,
No.
what I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
But aren't we the same?
No, 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 no. I will bring back the tears. No, no. Ad starts in 1 minute. Snooze. We're snoozing ads. What?
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all. And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
No.
That's such a harsh punishment.
Trespassers will be shot with cuteness. Survivors will be shot with cuteness again. It's interesting how Belle and Wise is way to comfort her. Belle's like, you're so cute. What does Wise say?
But I agree with what the man.
Does he say like you're so cool?
Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or thyrans who have the same fur color. Everyone's experiences, actions,
Oh,
and thoughts
Sunna.
are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangbong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care. I saw your wings and halo. Are you
Where's
done
my
leaving
where's
me out now?
where's my crying? I don't even know which one it is. No. 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 There it is. There it is. Since I lost my stream deck, I have to remember what hotkeys they are. Sunna makes a good point.
Sunna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Sunna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I
Girl.
remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. The long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya doesn't look right.
Arya
She's
doesn't look
crashing
right.
hard.
I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the Hollow ASAP. Let's not stay in the Hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
You give Sunna a meaningful look.
Sunna, what's wrong?
You might be right, manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy from staying in the hollow for too long. Am I gonna turn into an ethereal?
Oh, Sunna.
No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out fast.
I hiccuped. Damn. Take the tears away. There we go. Her you made out alive? Yeah, no thanks to you, girl. What the hell? Then our commission should be all good now, right? Isn't having such a reliable case specialist like me absolutely amazing? Anyway, commission fee's been sent. If you didn't get it, go hit up that demon yourself. Alright, let me check. I just messaged the client and she immediately wired over the commission fee. It seems she's a bit weird, sure, but also super efficient and generous. Is PegSec footing the bill? We just got 500,000 dinnies. Arya, stop frowning and give me a smile. Okay. So are we heading back to 6th Street now? Oh yeah, it's way too late. Driving through the mountain roads isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airships either. Come back to Soyban Temple with me for the night. Wait, really? You're not only run a video store on 6th Street, but you're also Master Proxy and a disciple of a mystic sect from Wi-Fi Peninsula. That's insane. I know, right? Even Arya's making fun of me now. But I heard mystics have super strict routines. We're not going to get dragged out of bed for morning practice tomorrow, are we? I'll tell them you want to join the morning routine, Sunna.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed
Soybean
too.
Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty...
Oh.
You're back, Junior Belle. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on...
I want to go sleep. I thought we were resting for the night. Senior Fufu glances curiously at Arya and Sunna flicks her tail and pads off towards the kitchen. Say hi to Banwei.
Good evening, Banyue Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
How are you enjoying the story so far? It's hilarious. Okay, I have not laughed this much in a patch in a while. It's funny. It's cute. We're meeting all these new characters and they're making me laugh and seeing how they interact. It's also like we're kind of the ones intruding on their space versus them intruding on ours, right? Even though we got the commission, like we're just kind of helping them through. And I know people were like, oh my god, it's gonna be a filler patch. I'm not upset about it. So far, I'm actually liking it. I have not laughed this hard in a patch. 2.5 was just sad after sad after sad. But it was still good. But I like this. It's so fun. Exactly. It's fun. It's charismatic. It's just bright. Everyone's happy. No one's dead yet. With all the last battle and epicness, this patch is much more relaxed. You find it better? Yeah, it's like you need that little fun patch to move on to other stuff, right?
Good evening. Everyone at Suibian Temple was most insistent.
Oops.
It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup
I'm so sorry, Banwei.
The young one at your side appears fatigued. Would she need,
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment?
Aww.
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Yeah. I mean, does she actually eat food around them? Banwei actually takes out an energy cell. After reverting to her contract form and finishing recharging Arya, he looked completely worn out before he seems a little more refreshed. Aw, Banwei!
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
Banwei Dunduri, they forgot robot filter. They did. They did forget him. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, Astra sounded a little off too. Like, it felt like her, like, not her voice, but her mic, it felt like staticky. Like, Astra was like on a different, like, it felt a little staticky, audio-wise. They did forget Banwei's robotic filter. This is just who he sounds like, I guess. Jane's the star even when it's not her patch. Jane doesn't get paid enough for this. Banwei Shifu.
If I remember correctly, Banyue Shifu, you said something to me before.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's
It is
home
weird.
for
It's a little
distant
jarring.
shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend
Okay,
was troubled
Shakespeare.
by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Under Banwei's steady forgiving gaze, Arya falls into thought.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very
Oh my
very
god,
long
just like
time.
Seed Senior. Oh
Until
no.
one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor.
Aww.
I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could, and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion.
About not pulling for Arya? I'm not saying pulling doesn't mean I hate her. I don't hate her. Still, no. Unless she comes on as singular 10 pull, unfortunately, no. That doesn't mean I hate her. It means I have other responsibilities. Okay, this is the last time I can snooze this ad.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Circe's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Oh, but gambling? Are you gonna fund my gambling addiction? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm already very satisfied.
We're just gonna have to take a little break, unfortunately. Because I want Nangguang. If I didn't want Nangguang, I would probably go for Arya. Brief.
Brief? What do you mean? Arya, don't scare me.
I've thought it through. Just like Banyu Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core.
Oh, no.
And
I don't like that.
feel kind of out of control, too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts.
Oh, no.
To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Sunna safe. I'm
No!
planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
Girl, why by yourself? Wise, but you're our good friend Arya. You're not like them. You're the lead singer of Angels of Delusion's bright, charming, and full of cheer. Ah, I see. Yeah, Belle was way more cutesy about it. And like girl to girl.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Why are you suddenly leaving?
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly decide you're quitting the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager?
Aww.
Sunna?
It's just a sick leave?
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nanglo.
No, of course not.
He's so funny. Thank you, Bonway. You always have so much fun without damage. That's crazy. He's ruptured. Let him rupture. Wise is definitely more objective and is treating her like his younger sibling. Oh, for sure. I could see that. Yeah, Belle tends to be like, oh my god. I mean, but that's a very female to female thing. Something's off.
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really
That's so freaking funny.
Oh, Arya. If you're making a decision, maybe you want to ask the Wishing Sprite for advice?
Ooh.
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick leave, and it barely even counts as a decision.
Arya opens up the wishing gate. Thank you for the raid! Alaris! I didn't even see. I was too busy with the new... She's talking. But hello, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Alaris. How was... I'm assuming Marvel Rivals? Hello, raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Reiki Tora. I'm a Random Blast Strike Tucker VTuber. We are currently playing a ZZZ 2.5 if you're wondering what's happening and who's talking, that's what's happening. But I hope your games went well. Did you win all your games? If you guys need to go rest, I know it's like midnight for me. So if you need to go to sleep or you need to go get something to drink, something to eat, please go do so. Why did you say my name like that? I think that's just my default. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's just my default. I don't think I say your name without yelling it or being disappointed. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm JK. JK. Don't let Grace know about Arya. I think Grace knows. Oh, her no checks out. I mean, you're always playing. I don't think. When's the last time you have not streamed a game that wasn't Marvel Rivals? Okay, ads start in 55 seconds. I snoozed all my snoozes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have any more snoozes for the ads. I think it's funny you call women females like one of them alpha males. Yeah. I don't know why. I always say men. But then I say females. I don't say women. I don't know why. There's something just awesome in saying female. It sounds so aggressive and it sounds so strong compared than women. But it's just like men. But females. You know? Yeah, it's like I always do that. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. Females is how incels say it. No. I'm not a fucking incel. Is that really how they say? They use females? They don't say women? But I hate saying girls. Ladies? Incels use females? Damn. Do you know how hard? Okay, I need to get that out of my vocabulary. I'm not a fucking incel. Those males. I am not on the same ground of those males. What the fuck? They say females? I had no fucking idea. I hate that. I hate that so much. Can I take it back? No, I need to just get out of my vocabulary. I'm gonna have to start saying women. I'm just gonna have to start saying women. Damn it. The incels ruined everything. Everything. November 21st? Oh, hell yeah. They all say that. I wouldn't trust you, Alaris. I trust Storm. I don't trust you. But Storm wouldn't lie to me. Incels refuse to say women because they like to be gross about gender identity and gender roles. What's the fucking... What's the... I hate it. I hate this. I hate the way society is right now. Someone needs to just shut off the internet for all these people. Like, these people need to go outside. I need to start saying ladies. We're gonna change it to ladies. Men and ladies. Lady sounds way more like better. I didn't realize I was being fed into the patriarchy. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Storm, for making me so insightful. It's patriarchy. It's always patriarchy. Because women just doesn't have the same ladies. Ladies. We're going to do ladies. Girly pops. I need to take females out of my vocabulary because I don't want to sound like a fucking incel. I ain't no incel. I don't want to do that. You learn something new every day. You think ladies has a good ring? Thank you, Cream Puff. Okay, I'm going to do my best to say ladies instead of females, okay? I'm going to have to clicker train myself. I'm going to write that down as a reminders. Say ladies. The insults ruin everything. Because I literally don't know where I picked that up. I don't. I think because I like the way it sounded like alpha male. Clicker train? Yeah, I gotta clicker train myself. As I say females, I'm gonna just shock myself. Get it fully out of my system. Just never say it ever again. God, why does society hate women? I didn't ask for this. All I know is if all the men in the world died, women will still be able to survive. But if all the women died in the world, men would be fucked. It's a wish. If it's wishing sprite.
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the wishing sprite encouraged Arya before, its answer this time will surely...
You mean like how alpha males call women female?
Your concerns are very reasonable.
Who the oh, this is the Bang Boo that I said was cute that ended up becoming a little bitch.
Friendship and love seem to be
It's the fucking little bitch Bang Boo.
Truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing.
Anyone that seriously calls himself an alpha male are not alphas. Luckily, I am not around someone who's actually seriously called himself alpha male, but high key, if someone straight up said like, yeah, I'm so alpha, I will start laughing. I actually had to do, okay, I did have to say something. I had a revelation today. I was talking to my mother, as one does, and I told her if I was to ever transition to male, I would be more of a man than my brother is, but my brother thinks he's a tough guy, but I'm like, he's actually a whipped little bitch. You wish you were born a woman? I mean, just because you weren't born it doesn't mean you aren't one, right? It doesn't change what you are. No, I get that. I say the same thing. I'm like, man, I should have been born a boy. I identify as female. I am female. But, like, I wish I was born a male. Bang bitch, it's... Oh, wait. Bang bitch doesn't sound the same. It sounds something different.
Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
God, this Bang Boo, it was so cute, and then it didn't betray us. What?
Huh? Did I hear that right?
Thank you, of course. Listen, it doesn't matter how you were born. It only matters how you have, like, who you are now. And we're all in different stages. We're all in different cycles. It just depends. And as long as you are true to your identity and who you want to be, just hell yeah. Like, it doesn't hurt anyone. I don't know why people get so bent out of shape. Like, who cares? Just be yourself. Just be who you want to be. What's that problem? Now, if you want to be a nasty asshole, then we have a problem.
You're right.
Bang bitch was your nickname in college? I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that.
It's just Gilded Carrot Day is around the corner and our performance, if it really comes to that.
You can rant for hours about that? Yeah, I just don't know why. This wasn't a resolution, but it's something I tried to wire my brain to start thinking of. Listen, it's not about you. It's not about me. So why do people get so bothered when they see someone else just living their life? They're not harming anyone. They're not harming anything. They're not harming themselves. They're not doing anything like disruptive. They're not doing anything. So why do people care? Why do you care? What's the problem? Like, calm down, Susan.
No way you're doing this. Arya, you're not trying to bail at the last second, are you?
Damn. The peak. Sorry, I got a little heated myself. I just don't know why everyone makes everyone their business, but then they won't do anything about it. Like, what's it to you? Why is it your problem? Exactly, it's not. So, like, shut up, you know? Misery loves company for real. You think it should matter what people do as long as it doesn't hurt them or anything else? Exactly. That's why I'm like, when I hear like family members start going on rants, I literally stop and I go, listen, it's not about me. Why do you care? Like, it's not about you. Why do you care? Like, why does this get you? Why do you care so much about this? And what do you want to do with it? Like, why are you so passionate about stopping this, right? What happened? And they literally just stare at me like, I'm like, yeah, because it does, like, who cares? Gotta find a way to stall her.
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. Calm Arya down first. We'll figure it out together later.
And I feel like it's been a post-COVID. Sorry, I'm thinking about this now. It's been way noticeable post-COVID that I feel like people have gotten extremely selfish and unaware of where they are around other people. Like, oblivious. People have gotten selfish and oblivious. And this also is with driving. I notice this really clearly with driving. But, like, this is just overall in general. And I'm like, who do you think you are? Like, why have we become such an oblivious, selfish society? Like, what happened to compassion, man? What happened about being neighbors? People loving people? What happened to that?
Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. You guys have been preparing for it for a long time, haven't you?
Glad you live in Canada. Couldn't be me. High key, I wanted to move to Toronto when I was much younger. But I didn't think I could, I don't know, I didn't think I would be accepted. There's nothing wrong with me. I just didn't want to go through an immigration process.
No matter what you decide in the end, why not wait until Nangong's here and talk it through together?
Are you going to play Fortnite because of HSR collab? No. Listen, I like Blade, I like Kaka, but there's no ratio. You guys can't pay me to play Fortnite. I'm not playing Fortnite. Hearing the team leader's name, Arya seems to realize her words have been reckless. A flicker of guilt crosses her face. Meanwhile, Sunna's eyes instantly light up.
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper rest tonight, okay? Everything else, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah, okay.
You asked Senior Fufu to, take Arya to rest. Sunna makes an excuse about needing to clear her head and slips away to pull out her phone. Looks like she's about to call for backup. Banwei Shifu seems to have something to say too.
Please wait a moment.
No, can I go to sleep? Is this a good place to stop, or should I talk to Banwei? Someone who's played the game, should I talk to Banwei and then I can stop, or is this gonna give me into another 40 minutes of spiraling? I need to know. If there's a price for Apex, there's a price for Fortnite. Yeah, they're the same price. I actually think I raised it up too. I did. I added a 1 to it. I don't know if you guys realize that. Talk to Banwei? Okay.
An H0L0 type intelligent
Hollow
construct.
What are you saying, Banwei Shifu?
What are you saying, Banwei Shifu?
Speaking of trans people, who?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly. The evasiveness in her words, I believe it originates from that very fact.
Ray plays Fortnite at the heat death of the universe, for real. I don't think I'll ever play Fortnite. Unless I can play as Ratio or like any other character that I really, really, really like. Sure, but like that's not happening. So the answer is no.
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
She's too cute to be a weapon of destruction.
Are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
If you're looking for transmedia, there's this really good light novel called The Mimosa Confession. Oh, I have to look it up. It's really good. Here, let me, I'll Google that. Mimosa Collection? Novel? Why did Sims 4 pop up? Oh, it's a Japanese light novel? Oh, I feel like I've seen this. Wait, I feel like I've seen this art before. I feel like I've seen this art before. I feel like I heard about this. I see. I'll take a look.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends. That's why she's been so on edge.
Sorry your autism got the better of you. No. Never apologize. I have ADHD. High key on the anxiety part, but I also get distracted. And I like learning. I especially like learning about things I do not know about. So I appreciate that. And I looked it up. So I do really appreciate that.
But when she talks about how she feels, it also sounds like there really is some kind of virus messing with her emotions.
I ran out of water, so I'm eating my ice cubes.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe.
Okay, Bonway, I'm trusting you.
Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
Guess this is the only way.
You're right, Banyu Shifu. Then all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Sunna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
Good night, Cream Puff Soup. Good night, good night. Sleep well. You end up chatting with Banwei Shifu for quite a while. After he says his goodbyes, you turn around just in time to hear Sunna calling Nangong for help. Oh man, what do we do? What do you mean I should stay out of it? What do you mean I always complicate things? You, that's mean. Nangong, the situation is serious. Fine, but when we get back tomorrow, I'll be watching to see how you convince Arya. If Arya leaves, there won't be any Angels of Delusions anymore. You want to check up on Sunna, but when she hangs up the phone angrily and then runs straight into the guest room yelling, Arya, you okay? Better just talk to her tomorrow.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to
Oh
Shifu
my god,
first.
girl, can we go to sleep? Oh my god, hi, Xiao Guang. You want to go to sleep? Come on.
Xiao Guang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
The Yaoi Dungeon in Japan isn't open anymore? What? I just went there a few months ago and they were fine. Do you think it's because they were having so many tourists?
Yeah,
I hope not.
I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right.
Aw, poor Fufu. You squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiaoguang. Poor Fufu.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inyo managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there. How are they?
Let me look it up. Yaoi Dungeon Ikebukuro. Still open? A coffee outing dungeon.
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow we'll take her back and see what Sunna and Nangong can do.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sunna's a
seeing
little
anything.
worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
It might be still open.
Yeah. They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
Girl, you went through a lot too. It looks like it's still open. I didn't see anything, but if it's closed, that's sad because all I can think about why it would close is tourists, which is really, really so devastating. You must have been lied to. I mean, I just did a quick Google search and nothing popped up. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. Hopefully it's not. It seemed fine when I went. You could definitely help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show? Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Yeah.
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and bring you even more work. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up.
Bro!
So he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either.
Bro,
You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
You literally got told to
With
neglect your
seniors and me
duties.
taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
No.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the perfect opportunity for Yinhu and me to take over.
You and Fufu look at Xiaoguang expectantly.
All right, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Okay, can I go sleep, please? Please, 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 let me go to bed. Another exhausting day. At least we got the commission done, but Arya's situation is such a headache. Good thing I'm not the only one stressing. I got Sunna and Nangguang with me. Oh yeah, I should tell Wise tomorrow and get him to share the burden. No need to thank me, Wise. It's what I do. You think you'll have trouble sleeping, but in the familiar room, you quickly drift off. Then just like every morning these past few days, you wake up to the hustle and bustle of Falumei Heights. Time to check in on Arya and Sunna. Oh my god, I should have stopped. Morning manager, wow, that was a great work. Thank you for having us, Senior Fufu. Where's my chapter cut? Thanks, manager and Senior Fufu. No problem, you're welcome back anytime. Yep, we got the budget for it now. After all, we're already snag tickets for the earliest airship out. You're coming with us too, right? Wonder if the backup Sunna called in will even be useful. Either way, I shall let Sunna Arya head back first and give the three some space to talk in private. You guys head back first? I thought you'd come with. Okay, then if you're busy, just go ahead. Don't worry about us. Oh yeah, Arya, you're so thoughtful. So we'll head back then. See you at 404 later. Nangguang probably already has your ticket ready. Alright, see you at 404. There he is! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to sleep. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, and thank you Emmy, Alaris, Jacob for the raids. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm going to sleep. But thank you guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow, or if you want to check me out outside the stream, here are my socials. FYI, there is no stream on Friday. I have a birthday celebration. Squinty, I said no raid! How about... No, I already did a temple. I have her, human. No, I already pulled her. You're too late. No, I already pulled her. We already got her. I have Sunna. Yeah, so there are my socials. Check out the YouTube, check out the Discord server if you want notifications every time I upload or go live, as well as just joining in on the community and special announcements like me saying there's no stream on Friday, so next stream will be Tuesday. I know, a week from now at 7 p.m. EST, we will continue the ZZZ 2.6 story, and then I should be back to my normal Tuesday, Friday schedule, and we'll start HSR 4.0 once we're done with ZZZ 2.6. But thank you guys so much. I'm going to try to have a video out this week. I'm going to try to pre-record some Arknight stuff, so be on the lookout for that. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube, and yeah, I hope you guys have an awesome night. If it's late for you, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Make sure to get some rest. If it is your day, if it is daytime for you, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and you get your morning coffee. But thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you guys in a week. Don't miss me too much. And if you do, just watch my videos. Support me. Yeah. But anyway, guys, good night, good night. Ciao, ciao.